Well, ladies and gentlemen, a very, very warm welcome to you all. Welcome here to the Classic Car Auctions sale by Iconic Auctioneers. Great to see you all here at Stoneleigh. Good to be back. And myself, Rob Hubbard, and Alex Barber will be your auctioneers today, or your referees, should I say. As ever, our thanks to Stoneleigh for letting us use the hall here today. Laurie and Pauline, as ever, very, very helpful there with us. Now, if you wish to take part in today's auction, you will need a bidder registration number in front of me here as you are coming in. Do bid nice and clearly with those for Alex and I so we can see you all, please. Welcome those bidders online as well. So that's with the CCA Live and also with the sale room. You're very welcome along. We've also got colleagues doing telephone bidding as well, in addition to our commission bids here on the book as well. So lots of ways to bid in today's sale. Now, if you do buy a car in today's auction, payment of that, please, by Monday at 5 o'clock. Collection, if you are lucky enough to buy a car in the sale today, collection either tomorrow between 10 and 3 or Monday between 9 and 2 o'clock, please. Now, sale room notices, SRNs as we abbreviate them, that's information that's come to light since publication of the catalogue. Those are as displayed on all the vehicles. Alex and I will endeavour to read those out as we're going through. And for those of you online, you'll see a note on your screen there, amendment to the lot. If you scroll down, you'll see that sale room notice at the bottom of your screen. A reminder that the sale is held entirely in accordance with our terms and conditions of sale. Those are as printed in your catalogues, available to view on bidder registration. And for those of you online, you will have seen and agreed to those T's and C's before taking part in today's auction. Now, just a notice to you, we've got the ITV film crew here today filming 4 cars that are being offered there for a new television series. Now, if for any reason any of you don't want to be shown on screen, please do go and speak either to Laura or to any of the other team over here on my left, and they will just make sure that we don't have you in the screenshot, so either you cannot tell the husband or wife that you've been buying something at the weekend that maybe you shouldn't have been. Now, if you can't pick your car up by Monday at 2 o'clock, our transport partners, EM Rogers, will take the car back to local store. The cost for that's £175 plus VAT, and storage is charged at £10 per day. So the EM Rogers team are here. Do speak to Laura. She'll be delighted to help you with onward vehicle movement there. Our insurance partners, Howden, the team are here again today. If you do need any assistance insuring a car you buy in today's sale, or indeed looking at insurance generally, do speak to the team. They're here to help. And our finance partner, Apollo, as well. The guys are on the telephone service today. So again, if you do need any assistance with financing the purchase, or indeed looking at other ways of releasing funds, do speak to Andy and the team there at Apollo. They'd be delighted to help you. So we're consigning for our future sales, the NEC Classic Motor Show auction on the 9th and 10th of November. Motorcars, motorcycles and automobilia. The team would be delighted to talk to you about that. And also our classic sale at the Warwickshire Event Centre, and that's on the 7th of December. So I think that's all the parish notices out of the way. Oh, no, sorry, it's not. Buyer's premium in today's sale, 12.5% plus VAT on the successful hammer price. That is all the parish notices out of the way. So we will start, ladies and gentlemen, with lot number 701. It's the 1990 Ford Escort, the XR3i Cabriolet for you. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen, here to sell it, and straight in with you in Leicester online at 4,000, the opening bid. 4,000, at 4,000 only. 4,000 only. Maiden bid then. We'll sell at 4,000 only. Open and close, shall we? 4,000. There's 3 of you wait online still, but at 4,000. 4-2. At 4,200. Coventry, you now lead. Against you in Leicester. 4-5. They're back. At 4,500. 4,005. Go 4-8 anywhere else now, but at 4,005. Hammers up then. We sell. 4-8. Not quite. Back in Coventry at 4,800. Any more bids then? 4,800. Selling to you online then at 4,800. If we're all done, all sure here, 4,800. 5,000. 5,000. Back with you in Leicester. Been with me all the way then at 5,000 only. It's against you in Coventry now, but at 5,000. Fair warning then, I'm selling at 5. All done or short then, 5,000. Yours online, 5,000. 16479.
That takes us on to lot 702, the 1986 Porsche 944, the S1, manual this. Here to sell, here to sell. What should we say for it? Start me at 2,000. Start me at 2,000 surely, for the 944. No offers at 2. Here to sell, ladies and gents. 2,000 only. Anyone offering 2? Start me at 1 then. Come along now. 1,000 to start. 1,000 to start then. For the 944. Attractive facelift example. There it is at the back. 1,000 I have bid. Stamford bidder then. Online leads at 1,000. I can sell then at 1,000. Are we quite sure? At 1,000. Cheap at that, surely. At 1,000. I can see another hovering online. Go 1,200 if you like. 1,000 we have then. Well, the hammer's up and selling then at 1,000. 1,200. 1,200 in the room. Against you online now. Standing bidder right has it at 1,200. Go 15 if you like online, but at 1,200 I can sell. There's the bid on my right then at 1,200. Leads the way at 1,200. We're all done, are we? Hammer's up for the second time then at 1,200. Third and final time at 12. It's your car. And your number, sir. 4842, thank you.
Lot number 703, the 1997 Toyota Celica. It's the ST 8200 here for you, the 1800 liftback example. Bid straight in then, with you on the sale room, 1,200 the opening bid, 1,200. With you on the sale room at 1,200. 1,200, 15 anywhere else now. 1,200 only. 1,200 only, no reserve. We'll sell it at 1,200, make no mistake, at 1,200 only. 15 anywhere else then. Otherwise, we're selling at 1,200. Can't believe it. Looks good value at that still, but at 1,200, you're all quiet here in the room, quiet online then. One of you still waits there online, but at 1,200, that's with you on the sale room at 1,200. All done or sure are we? 1,200 then, fair warning then at 1,200. 1,200 to you on the sale room, 833.
Takes us on to 704. It's the Mercedes-Benz SL320, 1999 this. Here to sell again. What should we say for this? Start me at 1,500 only. 1,500 only to start me. 1,500 only. Come along now. 1,500, surely, for the SL320. Lot of car for that. 1,500 to start. No, start me at 1,000 then. Here to sell. £1,000 surely. 1,000 I have. Standing left has it at 1,000. There's the bid at 1. At 1,000 then. Against you online. Bids at 1,000. Go 1,200 if you like online. So you're waiting there. But at 1,000, there's the bid. Standing left has it. Well, I can sell at 1,000. Open and close bid then has it at £1,000. We're all short. We're all done. Last call to you online. 1,200. Thank you. 1,200. Against you further round to the left then. 1,200 has it. At 1,200. Were there any more? He's disappeared from shot. Intentional, I think. Well, 1,200. There it is then. Selling it away then at 1,200. We're all done. We're all short. 1,500. New bidder. Just to the right I have, sir. 1,800. 1,800. 2,000. 2,000. Standing right has it. Against you on my left. Against you further back. 2,000's the bid. Were there any more? Go 2-2. Bids at 2,000 on my right. 2-2 anywhere? 2-2. 2,002. You had it for a moment. Go 2-5 if you like to my right. But at 2,002, standing left has it. At 2,002, we're all done then. We're quite sure. You're out, sir, but thank you at 2,002, 2-5. Online. Oakham leads the way now. You nearly had it there, sir. Try another for me. At 2,005. You owned it for a second. 2,005's the bid. Go 2-8. You're quite sure? Well, thank you anyway. At 2,005 then, selling to the online bidder. We're all done. We're all short. 2,005. 16536.
Lot number 705, then the 1964, it's the Ford Cortina, it's the 1,200 Deluxe here for you. And vehicle will need some recommissioning prior to returning to the road. Nice Little easy project here for you then. What should we say to start this then? Two of you wait online. What should we say? 2,000 here? 2,000 start, shall we? 2,000 anywhere, please. Gosh, it's just as well we've got the hall all day, isn't it? 1,000, thank you for the charity. 1,200. 1,200. Go 15, sir. You started at 1,500. 1,500. 1,800. 2,000. 2,2. 2,002. Well, thank you. 2,200. Standing then. 2,002. Against you seated. 2,200 the bid. At 2,250. I'll take 2,3, sir. 2,3. Thank you. 2,4, sir. 2,4. 2,4. He's seen you and he's raised you, sir. At 2,004. Go 5. It's the only one I've got today. At 2,400 only then. Fair warning then. 2,400. Standing on my left, against you seated now. We'll sell then at 2,400. All down, all shore. 2,5. 2,6. Thank you then. 2,600. Standing then at 2,600. Your car, sir. 2,64570. Thank you.
What time's your flight later, Rob?
Lot 7:45.
7:45, right, okay. Lot 706, it's the 1986 Jaguar, the XJS, the V12 there, the Guy Salmon Jubilee edition. Here to go again. What should we say for it? 2,000 to start me. 2,000 to start me. Expensive wave at the back, you're not bidding. 2,000 to start, surely. No, I'm offering 2. Start me at 1 then. Start me at 1,000. Start me at 1,000. How about you, Rob? Lift to the airport, innit? Cheaper than a taxi. No offers at 1,000? 500 then, come along now. 500. 500 I have. Second row, 500, can't believe it. 500. At 500 only. See you online now, that wake you up. At £500 then. There's the bid. Are we sure? At 500. 600 there, standing back. 600 against you now in the front. 7. 700 in the front row here. At 700. So go another. 800. 9. Round it up for me, sir. 1,000 I have online. I think that's what they call the hard way. 1,000 we have online bid. Against you now in the front. There's the bid at 1,000. Go 1,100 if you like anywhere. Bids at 1,000. Can and will sell then at £1,000 only. Are we sure? We're all done, are we? At 1,000, 1,100, not quite. Norwich bidder. 1,100 bid. 1,100 now. Go 1,200 if you like online. Or anywhere else. But at £1,100. Gavel's up at 1,200. Loughborough's back. 1,200 now. Selling the car. Luger Baruga indeed. £1,200. There it is. 13. Norwich is back. 1,300 now. Go 14, Loughborough. Bids at 1,300. Come along now. Go 1,400 if you like. Well, there it is then. Selling the car at 1,300. We're all done. We're all sure in the room. 1,400. They're back. 1,400. Norwich has gone quiet at £1,400. Loughborough leads the way. We're selling, are we? We're all done. Hammers up this time at 1,400. Fair warning to you all. 1,400. 16572.
On to lot number 707, the 1959, the Ford Zephyr. It's the Mark II here for you. Telephone interest coming through. And what should we say to start this then? No reserve. Here to sell it. 2,000 again, shall we? 2,000 to go. Should be a sea of hands at this level at 2,000 only. 2,500. Thank you, Rich. Why not? 2,500. 2,500. Go 2,800 anywhere else now. 2,500. That's the telephone bid then. 2,500. 2,500. Are we all done and sure then? We'll sell at 2,500 only. Online you still wait there, but at 2,500. With you, Rich, at 2,500. You're absolutely sure then? Take it 2,008 quickly, but at 2,500 online, now's your time. Otherwise, we're selling at 2,500, 2,800, 3,000. Now in Chelmsford, against you in Loughborough, against you on the telephone now, 3,000 the bid. 3,200, back on the telephones, 3,200, against you in Chelmsford, 32 here. At 3,200 then. Was the 5 anywhere else now? At 3,200. You're sure out there online then. Selling here on the telephone then at 3,200. Fair warning, all done then, 3,200. That's yours, Rich. 3-2. 4-888. Thank you.
Lot 708, it's the Humber Super Snipe, the Mark III, 1952 this. Telephone interest coming in. And I can start the bidding at 5, 5, 5, 6,000 all the way. That's 6,000 saving time I have. That's 6,000 with me then. 6,000 with me for the Super Snipe. At £6,000 only. 6-5. 6-5 I have on the phones now. 6-5. 7,000. Against you on the phones. At 7,000. 7-5. 8,000. Straight back at you. Go 8-5. 8-5. Clears the book at 8,005 then. There's the bid at 8-5. Were there any more? Telephone leads then at 8-5. Against you online, against the room. 8,005 then. We're all done, are we? We're quite sure at 8-5. Fair warning to you then at 8-5. That's yours. 4-888. Thank you.
Lot number 709 now, the 1998. It's the Rover Mini. This is the Austin Cooper backdate example for you. Nicely prepared example here. Telephone interest coming through again and saving time here again. I can open the bidding here at 7,005. 8,000 I can say. Here at 8,000. Here at 8,000. For the Mini then. Thank you. At 8,000 only. 8-5, thank you, Simon. Telephones are in now at 8,500. 8,005. Was the 9 anywhere else now then? 8,500. At 8,005. Holding the bid with you then, Simon, then. 8,500. At 8,005. Was the 9 anywhere else now? At 8,500 then. At 8,005. Are we all done then? 8,500. Can't believe it, ladies and gentlemen. 8,005. All done, all sure then. We're selling that at 8,500. If there's no better bid, I'll take it 800 if it helps anywhere. But at 8,500 then selling on the telephone. Yours, Simon, 8-5. 4892, thank you.
Lot 710, and it's the 1954 Triumph, the TR2. The long door to fast road competition spec. Interesting thing this. Interest coming in. And I can say already 12, 5, 13,000, saving time at 13. With me then at 13,000. At 13 for the TR2 then. At 13,000. Were there any more? At 13,500, thank you. 14. 14,000. Against you online, just ahead of you there. Bids at 14. Were there any more? Telephones waiting. Bids at 14,000 then for the TR2. Go 14.5 online if you like. I see you waiting. Bids at 14. Stays with me for now then at 14,000. Were there any more? At 14,000. 14.5. Thank you. 14.5. Against you online now. At 14.5. Take a small one if it helps. Go 14.8 if you like anywhere. Holding the bid at 14.5 then. Were there any more? At 14.5. What are you thinking further back there? You're quite sure? It's a firm shake of the head, but thank you anyway. At 14.5 then, we're all done. We're all short. Fair warning to you then at 14.5. 14.5.
Lot number 711, the 1973. It's the Rover P5B, the 3.5 litre saloon here for you. Please note the car is in fact green, not Admiralty blue as erroneously catalogued. What should we say for this then? Bidding here with me then at 6,575, I can say at 7,500. 7,005. For the P5B then at 7,005. Only then at 7,500. Go 8 anywhere else now. 7,500. 7,005. Was there another anywhere else then at 7,005? Lot of motor car for the money here at 7,500. Online you wait there at 7,500. At 7,500. Was there another anywhere else now? 7,005. You're going to miss it online then at 7,500. Any further bids, and I'll take 7,800 if it helps you online. I'm here to help. But at 7,005. Go 7,8 anywhere else or online. but it's 7,500. We're absolutely sure, are we? It's 7,500. Fair warning then. All done, all sure then. 7,500 then. Not quite. 7,500.
Takes a lot on to 712, the 1979 Rolls-Royce Silver Wraith 2. SRN here. It does have a fresh MOT that's been issued, due to expire on the 18th of September next year. Very little use over the last 14 years, so do suggest an element of recommissioning to be required with it. And there it is on your screens now, and I can say 11,000, 11,500, 12, 12,500 I have, at 12,500 already, at 12,500 for the Wraith, at 12,500, there's 13,000, 13,000, thank you, 13,500, against you online, you're waiting, go 14 if you like, bids at 13,500, there's the car, showing on my left there at 13,500, go 14 anywhere. Bids at 13,500 then. Are we all done? You're quite sure this time? At 13,500, you're all done? There's the bid then at 13,500. Fair warning to you all. 13,500, same as the last.
Lot number 713, the 2006 Audi RS4 Avant for you. Absolute fabulous things, these. V8 power. Great looks as well. Telephones coming through for you. And bids here with me, then I can start here at 12, 13,000, I can say. Here at 13,000. 13,000 for the RS4, then at 13,000. 13,000. Telephones you wait there. 13,000. 14's online now. 14,000. Ilford you're in at 14,000. 14,000. Go 15 anywhere else now. 15,000 Glasgow now. At 15,000. With you in Glasgow. Against you in Ilford. Telephones you still wait there. 15,000 the bid. 15,000. Go 16 now. There's 5 of you waiting out there online. 16,000. Ilford my bidder's back at 16,000. Any more bids now at 16,000 only. Telephones, what are we thinking then? At 16,000. 16,000. I'll take a 500 anywhere else if it helps. At 16,000. Go 5 anywhere else now. 16,000 the bid. 16,500. Just ahead of you online, sir. 16,500. Go 17 if you wish. 16,500 with you in Glasgow. 16,500. 16,500. 17,000 seated now. 17,000. 17,000. Here in the room against you online. And my earlier online bidder. Thank you, Gary. 17,000. 17,000. Selling the car then at 17,000. Take a 500. Yes, Glasgow, you're back. 17,500. 17,500. It's against you seated now. 17,500. Scottish bid. 17,500. Was there another then? 17,500. 17,500. Go 18, sir. 18,000. Back in the room, 18,000. Against you in Glasgow now. Here at 18,000. Was there another 500 for you then? Here at 18,000. Any further bids then at 18,000? 18,500's online. 18,500's online. Just ahead of your bidder, Stacey, and ahead of my seated bidder here in the room at 18,500. At 18,500. Go 19 anywhere else now. At 18,500. Any further bids then? 18,000, 19,000. 19,000. Seated bid 19. It's against you online. Here at 19,000. Here at 19,000. Selling the car then at 19,000. 19,500. 19,500. Against you seated now. 20,000. At 20,000. What about you online then? Here at 20,000. Take another 500 quickly from you, otherwise at 20,000. We'll sell the car then at 20,000. 20,500. 20,500. Just 66,000 miles on this example. Super machine, very nicely presented. 20,500. 21,000. 21,000. Here in the room, against you online again. 21,000. Take another half quickly, but at 21,000. Are we all done and sure then? At 21, no, 21 half. 21 half. 22,000. 22,000. Back in the room at 22,000. It's against you online then. Here at 22,000. 22,500. 22,500. At 22,500. 22,500. Another for you, sir. 23,000. 23,000. Seated 23,000. It's against you online then. 23,000. At 23,000 then. Selling the car then at 23,000. 23,500. 23,500. Good to see you, John, at 23,500. 23,500. Any more bids now at 23,500. I'll sell the car then to the online bidder at 23,500. You sure seated? You've been with me all the way, but at 23,500, we'll sell to the online bidder then at 23,500. 23,750. I'll take 23,750. 23,750. Same courtesy for my online bidder and indeed seated bidder. 23,750. Go 24 anywhere else. 23,750 then. 24,000. Just ahead of you online, sir. Sorry, online bid just came first. Playing fair at 24,000. 24,000. I'll take a quarter from either of you. I don't mind. 24,000. 24,000. Then what's there another now? Are we all done? We're all sure? I sell to the online bidder then at 24,000. Fair warning to you both. At 24,000 then. 24,250. 24,250. What about you online? 24,250. Go 24.5 if you wish. At 24,250 then. All done. Last call. 24,250 then. Here seated against you online. 24,250. Your car. Well done. 24,250. 3,443. Thank you.
Lovely stuff. Lot 714. It's the Golf, the GTI Mark II. This is the 5-door example. Lots of interest coming in. Telephone's live. And I can say already, 7,075 I have. 7,500 I have. Lots of interest online coming in at 7,005. Bids with me at 7,500. 8,000 I have. On the phones now at 8. There's the bid at 8,000. At 8,000 on the telephone then. 8,500 against you now. 8,500 against you on the phone. Against you on the phone. 9,000 Barnsley. New bidder online. 9,000. There's the bid. 9,500. 9,500 against you online now. Telephone leads at 9,500. Go 10 if you like online. Bids at 9,500. There it is at 9,500. What are we thinking? 10,000. Barnsley's back. There's the bid at 10. At 10,000. Telephone's waiting. 10,000's the bid. What are we thinking? 10.25. Why not? Let's make a habit of it. 10.25. 10,250 I have. Go 10.5 if you like online. Bids at 10,250. On the phones at 10,250. 10,500. It nearly worked. Try again. Bids at 10.5. 10,750. 10,750. Against you online. Round it up for me. Bids at 10,750. Go 11. 11,000 they say. There's the bid. Online's leading. Barnsley at 11,000. 11,250. 11,250. We're getting into this American habit. 11,250. Against you online. Go 11.5. Bids at 11,250. Telephone's leading. Against you in the room. 11.5. 11,750. 11,750. Against you again online. Bids at 11,750. Go 12. 11,750 is the bid. Can sell, of course. 11,750. If no one's offering more, then 12,000. Back in Barnsley. 12,000. Try again. 12.25. 12.25. Over to you, Barnsley. What are we thinking? 12.5. Bids at 12,250. Go 12.5. Well, there it is. On the phones then at 12,250. We're quite sure. Hammers up at 12.5. They're back. 12.5. 12,750. Yes, he says. 12,750. Against you again, Barnsley. 13,000. Go 13 if you like. Well, at 12,750 then. At 12,750, selling the car then. Hammers up. Make no mistake, at 12,750, we're all done. Last chance online. Fair warning to you then at 12,750. 12,750. Their number. 4893. Thank you.
Lot number 715 for you then, the 1999 classic Coachwork ZGT for you. BMW Z3 based example here, telephone interest coming through and saving time, lots of interest, lots of bids here, and I can start here at 9, 10, 11,000, 11,000 here already, 11,000, 11,000, go 12 anywhere else now, 11,000 only then. Straight 6 power here, 11,000 only. Absolutely, what a stunning machine, 11,000 only. I'll take a 500 if it helps you then, 11,000. Go 500 anywhere else. Telephones you in or out now. At 11,000 only then. Online, what about you there? Hovering there, 11,000. Any further bids? Are we all done and sure then? 11,000. Can't quite believe it, but at 11,000 only. If we're all done and sure then, 11,000. Fair warning then, 11,000. 11,000.
Lot 716, and it is the Fiat, the Bertoni. There it is, 14,000 miles from new, this, the 1988 machine. Beautiful condition. Lots of interest around this. Plenty of people viewing the car. And I can say 7.5, 8,000 saving time. At 8,000 for it. 8,000 I have. With me then at 8. At 8,000 go 8.5. At 8,000 I have, go 8.5 if you like anywhere. 8.5 on the phones. At 8,005 now. At 8.5. Against you in Coventry online then. Bids at 8.5 on the phones. At 8.5. Go 8.9 if you like online. 9,000 they do. At 9,000 against you on the phones now. 9.5. 9.5. Against you Coventry. Bids at 9.5. Go 10 if you like. Bids at 9.5 here on the phones then. 10,000. Bids at 10. 10.5. 10,500. At 10,500 then. Go 11. Bids at 10.5. The rest of the phones are waiting there at 10,500. 11,000 I have. Coventry's back. At 11,000. You quite sure? Take a quarter if it helps them. Bids at 11,000. Coventry's leading. Bids at 11. Don't want them to miss it for a bid. 11,250. Against you now, Coventry. Bids at 11,250 then. 11.5. You nearly had it. Well, you said no the last time. You're quite sure. You're sure this time. 11.5 then. Selling the car then. Coventry leads at 11.5. We're all done. 11.5. It's yours, Coventry. 8,474.
Lot number 717, the 1969, it's a Honda S800s, the Mark II. Absolutely wonderful little dual-light machines, these. Super revvy little motor. And I can start the bidding here then at 9, 9.5, 10,000, I can say, at 10,000, 10.5, 11,000, 11,000, 11,000, all the way at 11,000. Go 12 anywhere else. Kirby, you bidding there? 11,000. No, well, good to see you as ever. 11,000. Could have been an expensive scratch of the head. 11,000 only. Go 5. At 11,000 only then. Can't believe it. 11,000. Just 46,000 miles. Super little Mark II example here for you. 11,000. Go 5. Are we all done and sure then? 11,000 only. Well, you surprised me then, but at 11,000, we'll pass that one. 11,000.
Lot 718, and it is, of course, the 1973 MGB GT. Restored some years ago, still presenting really beautifully. Telephone interest coming in, bids on the book already, and I can say 5,000, 5,500, 6,000 already. 6,000 I have. At 6,000 telephones waiting. At 6,000, there's the bid. At 6,000 only. Were there any more at 665? 6,500. Against my earlier bidder at 6,500. At 6,005. Still against you on the phones. Online you're waiting at 6,000, 7,000, 7,000. Kenilworth leads. 7,000's the bid online. There's the bid at 7. 7,000. Kenilworth's leading then. Online bidder has it. Against my earlier bidder then at 7,000. Go 5 anywhere. What are we thinking on the phones? Bit of thinking time on the phones. Bids at 7,000. Were there any more? At 7,000. There's the bid then at 7. Go 7,500 anywhere. 7,500. 7,500. Against you now, Kenilworth. At 7,500. It's against my earlier bidder. Bids at 7,500. Online go 7,800 if you like. Bids with me at 7,500 then. Bids with me at 7,500. Goes 7,600 if you like online. Offer them 100. Thank you. Go 7,600 online if you like. Hate for you to miss it for a bid. That's 7,500. Go 7,600 if you like. There's the bid then at 7,500. Don't think of it as a barrier, just a number. At 7,500. Go 7,600. Beautiful example. Well then at 7,500, let it go then, shall we, at 7,500. We're short. Fair warning to you then at 7,500. 7,500.
Lot number 719, the 2004 BMW ZT. It's the 260. It's the V8 SE. Fabulous Mustang-powered example here. Telephone interest coming through. Bids here with me then at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, I can say. Here at 9,000. Here at 9,000. Go 9,500 now. 9,000 only. Online you wait. And telephones at 9,000 only. Who's going to break cover then? 9,000. At 9,000 only. Charles, what are you thinking there then? At 9,000. 9,500. With you on the telephone now. 9,500. 9,005. Ahead of you online. 9,500 was a telephone bid before you online bidder. At 9,005. Go 10 if you like online. 10,000 they do. 10,000 with you online and against your bidder on the telephone, Charles. 10,000 the bid. No, I don't. 10,500. 10,000's with the bidder online. Go 500, Charles. 10,250. With you on the telephone, 10,250. At 10,250. Same courtesy for you online if you wish. 10,500 will be next. 10,500 you do. 10,500. Cookstown, new bidder now online at 10,500. 10,750. Back with you, Charles. 10,750. At 10,750. And what about you online? Don't let them get away with it. 10,750 then. On the telephone. 10,750. Was there another bid? 11,000. There was online. 11,000. It's against your bidder, Charles. They started it. Don't let them get away with it. At 11,000 only. Go 250 again. 11,250. New bidder back online. At 11,250 then. Inverurie you lead at 11,250. 11,500 back in Cookstown. At 11,500. Against my other online bidder, against my earlier telephone bidder. Selling all the way then. 11,750 in the room just ahead of you online. 11,750 the telephone bid. 11,750. Go 12 online. 12,000. At 12,000. Against you on the telephone. Against my other online bidder. They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then. Selling to you online now at 12,000. If there's no better bid, if we're all done then, 12,000. All done, all sure, heading to Cookstown then at 12,000. Your bid, 12,000. 7896, thank you.
Lot 720, and it's the 2006 Continental GTC, the Bentley. Beautifully presented. Lots of interest already, as you can imagine, and saving time. I can start us off straight away at 14,000 with our online bidder at 14,000. At 14,000 bid. There's the bid then at 14,000. Online bidder leads at 14,000. At 14,000 against the room then at 14. Go 15 anywhere. Bids at 14,000. There's the car. Showing on my left then at 14,000. Were there any more? At 14,000, 15,000. Just ahead of you online then. 15,000, back in the room. At 15,000. Bids in the room then. Go 16 if you like anywhere. Well, at 15,000, there's the bid. Telephones lead at 15,000. Were there any more? At 15,000. A lot of car for the money. Take 5 if you like online. But at 15,000. There's the bid at 15,000. Go 5 if you like online. Here to help you. 15,000's the bid. Try another online. Don't want you to miss it. Well, at 15,000, there's the car. There's the bid then at 15,000. Are we all done? We're sure, are we? Well, fair warning to you then at 15,000. 15,500. Online's back. At 15,500. 15,500. On the sale room then. There's the bid. Against my other online bidder. Bids at 15,500. Against you on the phones. 16,000. Back on the phone against you on the sale room. Bids at 16. Try 16,500 if you like. Try 16,500. Well, the bid's at 16,000. On the phones then. Let it go, shall we, at 16. Fair warning to you online then. 16,000 gavels up. At 16,000 we're all done. Last chance. 16,000, not quite there I'm afraid.
Lot number 721, the 1990 BMW. It's the 320 E30 convertible for you. 2-litre, 6-cylinder motor. Great thing, these E30s. Interest here with me then. I can start the bidding here at 6, 6,500, 7,000. I'm bid. Online leads then at 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. Go 5 anywhere else now. 7,000. 7,500. Thank you. 7,500. Standing. Against you online now. 7,500. 8,000. Back online at 8,000. At 8,000. Was another few standing there, sir? 8,000. Yes, 8,500. Thank you. At 8,500. Against you online still at 8,500. Go 9. At 8,500. Go 9 anywhere else now. At 8,500. Don't miss it online. Yes, 9,000. You're back. At 9,000. 9,000. Well, thank you for your bid, sir. 9,000. That's with you online now at 9,000. At 9,000. I'll take a 500 anywhere else now. 9,000 only. Telephones, are you in or out now? At 9,000 only. Was there another anywhere else then at 9,000? Are we all done and sure then at 9,000 only? Telephones, what are we thinking there, please? 9,000. The bid's with you online. 9,000. At 9,000. Was there another? I'll take a 200 if it helps, but at 9,000 only. With the online bidder at 9,000. Any more bids now at 9,000 only? Was there another out there then at 9,000? Harry, are you bidding or not? You're not. 9,000. Gary, are you bidding or not? 9,200. 9,200. It's against you online now. 9,200. Telephones are in at 9,200. 9,500. They're back. 9,500. 9,500. Another for you. 9,500 then. That's the bid online. Against you on the telephone. 9,500. If we're all done and sure, then 9,500. Any more bids now at 9,005? Go 9,800 anywhere else. They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids. Then selling to you online, then 9,500. All sure, all done, then 9,005. Your car online, 9,500. 16,585. Thank you.
Lot 722. It's the 1978 Mercedes-Benz, the 350 SE. There it is for you. Telephone interest coming in, I can say already 6, 7, 8,000 saving time for you. 8,000 I have, 9,000 in the room at 9. At 9,000 there's the bid in the room at 9. 10,000 further back. 11, half. 10,500. Go 11. 11,000. 11,500. 12,000. You sure? Bids at 12,000. Standing further back has it at 12. What are we thinking on the phones? Still waiting for me. There's the bid at 12. 12,500. With Harry on the phones now at 12,500. You've been with me all along, sir. Be ashamed to leave now. You're quite sure. Bids at 12,500. Take 750 if you like. No? Bids at 12,500. Just another 250. What are we thinking? Save it for another one. Bids at 12,500 then. At 12,500. 12,750. Loud leads. At 12,750. Against you now, Harry. Go 13. Bids at 12,750. For the 350 SE. It's a shake of the head. They quite sure? Well, at 12,750, I'm going to look to you further back. You're quite sure? 13,000. With you now, Stacey. 13,000. At 13,000. Want to look after all of you, see? At 13,000. Stacey leads then at 13,000. Are we all done elsewhere? Harry, your phone's still connected. Well, at 13,000 then. Sell it, shall we, at 13,000? We're all done. Fair warning to the rest of you then in the room and on the phones. At 13,000. Last chance. 13,000. That's yours, Stacey. Their number. 3442. Thank you.
Lot number 723, the 1973 Mercedes-Benz. It's the 450 SL, the R107 derivative, and this comes with its hard top as well. Interest here with me then. I can start the bidding here at 9, 9, 5, 10,000 I can say. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000. 10,000. Was there any more then? 10,000 only. Online you wait. 10,000. 10,000. Go 11 anywhere else now. At 10,000 only. Good value at that. Left drive, hard top, 450 SL motoring at 10,000 only. Go 5 online then in that case. 10,000. Go 500 online. Or anywhere else, but at 10,000 then. Any further bids now at 10,000 only? Are we all done and sure then at 10,000 only? You're quiet here in the room then, quiet online, but at 10,000, all done, all sure then at 10. Past that, 10,000.
Lot 724's the 1959 BMW, the 501-8 Saloon. There's the car for you on the screens. And I can say 9, 5, 10, 5 already. 10,500. Bidding with me at 10,500 for the BMW. 10,500. Just ahead of you online. Go 11 if you like online. Bids at 10,500 with me then. At 10,500. Were there any more? For the BMW at 10,500. 10,500 only. Yes, 11. 11,000. Against my earlier bid. 11,000's the bid then. Further back at 11. Were there any more? 11,000 leads the way then. At 11. What are we thinking further forward? 11,500. Against you now. 11,500. Against you further back. There's the bid 11,500. You're quite sure? You're out this time. But thank you anyway. At 11,500 then, are we all done? Last look to the phones at 11,500. They're all done then at 11,500. Fair warning. 11,500, same as the last there.
Lot number 725, the 1953 Singer. It's the 4AD Roadster for you. with its full weather equipment. Telephones coming through. We're here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen, and I can open the bidding here at just 5,000, the opening bid. Here at 5,000. Here at 5,000. 6, thank you, Charles, 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. Clears my book then. Selling the car then at 6,000. With your bidder, Charles, at 6,000. I'll take a 500 anywhere else. But at 6,000, we'll sell the car then at 6,000. Make no mistake. All done, all sure, are we? I'll take a 500 anywhere, but at 6,000. Singers on sale then at 6,000. All done. Yours, Charles, 6,000. W1709, thank you.
Lot 726. It's the standard 8 Tourer, 1948. Well-sorted machine, this. Interest coming in, I can say 4, 4.5, 5,000 already. At 5,000 with me then. For the standard 8. At 5,000. Were there any more? At 5,000 only. Any further bids at 5? 5,500. 5,005. At 5,500. There's the bid then at 5,500. Telephones connected at 5,500 then. Were there any more? Online you're waiting at 5,500. Go 5,800 if you like online. Bids at 5,500. What are we thinking in the room then? 5,500. The standard 8 Tourer. There's the car. At 5,500. Are we quite sure? Can't believe it. At 5,500 then. No one offering more at 5,500. We're all done, are we? Well, fair warning to you then at 5,500. Last chance online. I see you there waiting at 5,500. Hammers up at 5,500. 5,500.
Lot number 727, the 1926. It's the Morris Cowley Tourer here, 13.9 horsepower. Restored example, only a couple of hundred miles since restoration. Bids here with me then at 7,000, the opening bid. Here at 7,000. 7,500, thank you. 7,500. 7,500. At 7,500. Ideal VSCC motoring. 8,000 standing. 8,000 standing. Here at 8,000. It's against you further back. 8,000 here on my right at 8,000. Go another 5. At 8,000 only then. Cowley motoring at just 8,000. Can't believe it. 8,000. Was there another for you there then, Paul? 8,000. Go 500 if you wish. Telephones in or out. Gentleman standing on my right. At 8,000 only. Will we see you on the Welsh in a couple of weeks in it? You will? Excellent. I'll be there in the Vauxhall. 8,000. They're saying no on the telephone then. Here on my right at 8,000. We'll sell the car then at 8,000. I'll take a 200 anywhere if it helps, but we're here and selling at 8,000. All done or sure? Your car, so well done. 8,000. Is that 5,600? It is. 5,635. Well bought. Thank you.
Takes us on to lot 728, and it's the Austin 7 Opel, the open road, the 2-seat Tourer, 1936 machine this. Telephone's coming in, interest already on my books, and I have to say 450, 500 I have. 500 only. Starts us off at 500. Go 50 anywhere. 550 online, 600 against you with the commission bidder at 600 and 50. In the room just ahead of you online, 750 now, Newark, 800. 800 with you, sir. 850, Newark. 900. And 50. 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. 13 with him. 1,400 in Newark now. 15. 1,500. 16. 1,800. 2,000. 2,2. 2,002 in the room. 2,500. 2,700. Keeping me on my toes. 2,800. 3,000. Any increment. As long as it goes up, it's fine. 3,200. Try another. 4. 3,400. Yes? 3,600. It's a clerking nightmare. I'm sorry. 3,600. 3,700. 3,800 online. Just ahead of you, sir. 3,900. Go 4,000, why not? You've been with me all along. 4,000 online, sorry, just ahead of you. Plenty of interest. 4,000's the bid. 4,200. 4,200, restoring some order. 4,002. Go 4,500 if you like. Bids at 4-2. With you standing. 4-3. Keep them in hundreds. 4,003. You sure? You've been with me all along as well. At 4,003, it's with you seated. Bids at 4-3. Turning to the phones, taking a breath at 4,003. 4-4. Let the fun begin again. 4-5. 4-6. We go 4-7, sir? Be a shame not to, wouldn't it? Bids at 4-6. Try 4-7, shall we? 4-7. 4-7. Don't look so worried. 4-8. At 4,800. Go 4-9, sir. At 4,008. Your co-pilot wants to, by the looks of it. At 4,008. 4-9, he says. 4-9. 5,000. You're out, you're sure? You've been out a few times. Well, at 5,000, he's definitely out this time. Telephones lead then at 5,000. Are we all done? Fair warning to you then. Last look to the seats. He's definitely out at 5,000. That's yours. Well done. 5,000. Their number? 4886. Well done.
Lot number 729, then the 1961 Morris Minor. It's the Series 3 convertible. Charles Ware conversion to the convertible. Telephone interest coming through. Bids here with me then at 6,6,5, 7,000 I can say. 7,000. 7,000. Go 5 anywhere else now. 7,5. Thank you, Rich. 7,5. With you on the telephone now. 7,5. 8,000. 8,000. Against you on the telephone now. 8,000. At 8,000. Go 500, Rich. At 8,000. Was there another now? 8,000. At 8,000. Any more bids now? 8,250. We need to get away from this awful American bidding. We're Englishmen. 8,250. Of course, our American bidders are welcome. At 8,250.
Good save. Good save.
At 8,250. Was there another bid then? 8,250. On Rich's telephone at 8,250. Any more bids now at 8,250? At 8,250. Was there a bid from the Americans online at 8,250? With you, Rich, then at 8,250. Was there another bid on the other telephones now? 8,250. 8,250 the bid. Selling the car then at 8,250. If there's no better bid at 8,250, I'll take 500 anywhere if it helps. But at 8,250 then, we're selling, all done, 8,250. Yours, Rich, 8,250. 4893, thank you.
Lot 730, it's the 1969 Volkswagen Beetle 1300 Deluxe, this. There's the car, and I have 9,5, 10,5 already. 10,500. Bids with me at 10,5. For the Beetle at 10,5. I see 2 of you waiting online. Bids at 10,5. Go 11 if you like. Bids at 10,005. It's with me. Against you on the phones at 10,5. Go 11 if you like. Bids at 10,500 only for the Beetle. At 10,5. Yes? 11,000. 11,000. Against my earlier bid. 11,000 now. For the Beetle then. There it is at 11. Were there any more? Go 11,5 anywhere. 11,5. 11,5. Against you further back now. Bids at 11,5. Try another. Bids at 11,5. Lovely looking thing. Well, at 11,5 then, let it go, shall we, at 11,5. If no one's offering more than at 11,500 only, we're all sure, we're all done. 12,000. Standing back has it there. 12,5. 12,5. 13. 5. 14. You sure? Bids at 14,000. Back right has it at 14,000. Were there any more? We're selling the car then at 14,000. If we're all done then, we're quite sure. Online you're out at 14,000 then, we're all done. Well done, sir. Your car and your number? 4581. Thank you.
Lot number 731, the 2006. It's the Aston Martin Vantage for you. 4.3 V8, but a very desirable manual gearbox example. Just 40,000 miles showing. Telephones coming through, and lots of interest here with me. And I can start the bidding here, saving time. 15, 15.5, 16, 16.5 I can say. It's 16.5, 17,000 on the sale room now. 17,000. 17,000. Sale room, you lead at 17,000. 17.5. With you, Rich, 17.5. 18,000. Back on the sale room now at 18,000. Against the telephone, 18,000. 18.5. 18.5. 19,000. Back on the sale room, 19,000. Selling all the way, 19,000. Go 5 anywhere else now. 19,000 the bid. Sale room, you lead there, 19,000. Go half, Rich. Remind them it's a manual gearbox example. Yes, 19.5, thank you. 20,000. Straight back at you, 20,000. Sale room, you lead at 20,000. Against the telephone now, 20,000. Was there another? 20,500, yes, 20,500. 20,500. Same courtesy fee on the sale room, 21 if you wish. But at 20,500. With you on the telephone, Rich, then 20,500. Any more bids now? Selling all the way then at 20,500. Fair warning then. Hammers up. All done or sure at 20,500. Yours, Rich. 20,500. 4893. Thank you.
On to lot 732. Another of the Astons. This, the 1995 DB7. Manual once again. Lovely looking car. Now I can say already 11,000, saving time for us. 11,000 I have. At 11,000 for the DB7. Bids with me at 11. At 11,000 only. Was there another at 11? There's the bid then. 11,000 has it. At 11,000. 12,000, thank you. 12,000 I have now. 12,000. Against the room, against you online. Bids at 12,000 then. With me at 12. Go 13 if you like. Bids at 12,000. Take a half if you like online. See you there waiting. Don't want you to miss it. Take a half if you want. 12,000 is the bid. Go 12.5 if you like. Bids at 12,000 only for it. Fabulous machine at 12,000. Value for money at that, surely, at 12,000. Can't believe it. We're all done, are we? At 12,000 only. Last chance for you all then at 12,000. Fair warning to you. 12,000. Not quite there, I'm afraid.
Lot number 733, the 1983 Jaguar XJS, the 5.3 litre HE, of course the V12 Coupe. Great year, 1983. 43,000 mile example here for you. And I can start the bidding here then at just 6,000, the opening bid. Here at 6,000. Here at 6,000. For the XJS then, 6,000. Go 5. 6,000 only then. Yes, 6.5, thank you. 6.5. 6,500. 6,005. Lot of car for the money here. 6,500. Go 7 anywhere else now. 7,000 online. 7,000. 7,000. Was there another anywhere else then? 7,000 only. Telephones, you're waiting now at 7,000. That's the bid online. 7,000. Against my earlier bidder at 7,000 only. 7,000. Was there another 500 anywhere? 7,000. It's a high efficiency V12, don't forget, at 7,000 only. They're saying no. Selling the car then at 7,000. Make no mistake. Selling the car then, 7,000. Any more bids now? All done or sure then, selling to you online at 7,000 then. Your car, 7,000. 16,266, thank you.
On to lot 734, and it's the Land Rover Defender 90, the SVX 60th anniversary this, 2008. Smart example this, rare machine, telephone interest coming in, and I can say 14,000 to start us. 14,000 I have. At 15,000 online. 15,000 online. Sale room has it at 15,000. 16,000 on the phones now. At 16, against you on the sale room. Bids on the phone at 16,000. There's the bid on the phones then at 16, against you online. Go 17 if you like online. Or anywhere else for that matter. Bids at 16,000 on the phones. There it is at 16. Take 5 if you like. Take 5 if you like. Bids at 16,000, it's on the phones. It's a cautious wave in the third row. At 16,000, the phones lead then at 16. Against you, Paul. There's the bid. 16.5. 16.5. What are we thinking, son? Go 17. Shame to miss it. It's the only one. He's sure? Thank him anyway at 16.5. It's on the other phone then at 16.5. If we're all done elsewhere, fair warning to you all then at 16.5. 16.5.
Lot number 735 for you. It's the 1995 BMW M3 convertible, the E36 derivative, of course. Just shy of 19,000 miles from new, and presenting that wonderful Daytona Violet. Lots of interest, 4 telephones coming through. Commission bids here with me then, and saving time, I can say 15,000 I have. 15,000. 15,000. 16 anywhere else now. 16,000 with you, Rich. 16,000. 16,000. Telephones you're in. 16,000. 17,000 online now. High Wycombe you lead at 17,000. Go 80. Yes, 18,000. 18,000. At 18,000. At 18,000. With the telephone, not with you, Mike, just to be clear. 18,000 the telephone. 18,500, 19 online. 19 is online. Go 500? Yep, 19,500. 20,000 with you, Rich. 20,000. At 20,000. 20,500. Back in High Wycombe now. 20,500. At 20,000. 21,000. Just ahead of the online bidder. 21,000 on the telephone. Just ahead of you in Leicester. 21,000 the bid. 21,000. Go 500 anywhere else now. 21,500. With you, Stacey. 21,500. Just ahead of you online again. 21,500. With you, Stacey, at 21,500. Against you, Rich. Against my other online bidders. 21,500. 22,000. 22,000. Back with Rich at 22,000. At 22,000. Unrepeatable opportunity here at 22,000. Go half anywhere else at 22,000. 22,500 is online now. 22,500 is online. High Wycombe you lead against both telephones. Against my earlier standing bidders as well at 22,500. Go 23 anywhere else. 23,000, Stacey. 23,000. Just ahead of you in Leicester again at 23,000. You have to click the mouse that little bit quicker maybe, but at 23,000. That telephone you lead at 23,000. 23,500. High Wycombe are back. 23,500. 23,500. Go 24 anywhere else. Now's your turn, Leicester, if you wish, but at 23,500. Go 24 anywhere else. 24,000. Back with you, Rich, then. 24,000. At 24,000. 24,000. 24,500. Back in High Wycombe. 24,500. 24,500. Was there another for either of the telephones now then? 24,500. 25,000 comes online, Rich. At 25,000. Leicester, you're now in. 25,000. 25,000. 25,500. Back in High Wycombe now, against you in Leicester. 25,500. Great to see 36 is coming of age at 25,500. At 25,500. Go 26 anywhere else. 25,500. 26,000. With you, Stacey. 26,000. The other telephone's back in at 26,000. It's against you both online at 26,000. Go 500 anywhere else. 27, thank you, Charles. 27,000. Always rely upon you for a sensible bid at 27,000. 27,000. Take a 500 anywhere else, though. 27,500. Back with you in High Wycombe at 27,500. 27,500. You came in with such confidence, Charles. Don't let me down. 28,000, thank you. 28,000. Against my bidder online now. 28,000 the bid. 28,000. Was there another anywhere else then? Do we sell at 28,000 only then? At 28,000. 28.5. Back in High Wycombe. 28.5. It's against your bidder, Charles. 28,500. Any more bids now? 28,500. If we're all done and sure then, hammers up. We sell at 28,500. 29,000. 29,000. Back on Charles's telephone. What about you online now? 29,500. 29,500. Should we say 30, Charles? It's far easier for Deb and the accounts team. 29,500. Yes, 30,000. 30,000. But you don't have to stop there online. At 30,000 only then. Any further bids then? 30,000. We'll sell the car then at 30,000. If we're all done and sure then. 30,500. We're not. 30,500. Back in High Wycombe. At 30,500. 30,500. I'd prefer to take 31, Charles, if I'm honest. 30,500. 30,500. 31,000, thank you. And thank them for their bids. 31,000. 31,000. Was there another for you in High Wycombe then? 31,000. Think about that wonderful drive. You could take the country route from here over through Prince's Risborough down to High Wycombe. Cross the rolling hills through Prince's Risborough cutting. Wonderful. 31,000. Telephone you lead. Against you online then. We sell the car then at 31,500. 31,500. 31,500. 32,000. 32,000. Back on the telephone. 32,000. 32 half. 32 half. Was there another for you then? 32,500. Was there another bid then? 32,500. Two of you still wait out there online as well, but High Wycombe you lead at 32,500. Thank them for their bids, Charles. 32,500 then. Selling to you in High Wycombe at 32,500. If we're all done, we're all sure then. 33,000. Keeping your powder dry at 33,000. 33,000. 33,500. High Wycombe are back at 33,500. At 33,500. Juggling telephones on the bidding desk at 33,500. High Wycombe you lead at 33,500. They're saying no on the telephone. Well, we're selling to you online then. 33,500 then. All done, all sure. Selling then, 33,500. Your car online, 33,500. Very well bought. 14,661. Thank you.
From 1995 to 1975, it's the BMW 2002, the E10. This, the Lux Auto. Lovely looking machine. Lots of interest, as you'd imagine, and I can say already 14, 15, 16,000 I have on the book at 16,000 bid. That's 16,000 I have. With my commission bidder then, at 16,000. Telephones alive in 2 places. Bids at 16,000. There it is at 16,000. At 16,000. Go 17 anywhere. For the 2002. 16,000. There's the bid. Go 17 if you like. I see you waiting online. Bids at 16. What are we thinking on the phones? Bids at 16,000. Well, I can sell to the opening bidder at 16,000 if no one's offering more. 17,000. Bids on the left I'm taking standing there. 18,000 against you. 18,000. 19,000. 20,000. Go 21 if you like standing. 21, 22 I have. 22 I have. Still with my bidder at 22. Try another, sir. You quite sure? Take half if it helps. He's walking away. It's never a good sign, Rob. At 22,000, but thank you anyway, sir. At 22,000. Still with my commission bidder then. Were there any more? At 22,000. Online you've gone quiet then at 22. Take a 5 anywhere if it helps, but 22,000. I can sell the car, of course. At 22,000 then. We're all done, are we? Fair warning to you all then at 22,000. 22,000. T000344.
Lot number 737 for you now. It's the 1980 Volkswagen Scirocco. It's the Mark I GTI for you. Wonderful bit of history here. This is the ex-press launch car. This has been on display up at Great Northern Classics. For those of you who haven't been up to GNC, well worth the trip up to Derby. It's the old Rolls-Royce factory. We are partners with GNC. It's a great motoring hub. And like I say, do make sure you go and visit up there or look it up. So this is the Scirocco. Telephone interest coming through for you. And I can start the bidding here then at just 9,000, 9,500, 10,000 I can say. 10,000. Here at 10,000. 10,000 for the Scirocco then at 10,000. Can't believe it. 10,000 only. The ex-press car GTI at 10,000 only. 10,000. Go 5 anywhere else now. 10,000 only. 11. Why not, Charles? 11,000. At 11,000. 11,500. 11,500. It's against your bidder, Charles, then 11,500. 12,000. Yep, 12,000. At 12,000. 12,500. 12,500. 12,500. 13,000. Unlucky for some, but maybe not you. 13,000. 13,500 is in Glasgow now at 13,500. With you online against both telephones. 13,500. 14,000. With you, Charles, 14,000. 14,000 against you online now. Here at 14,000. On the telephone now. 14,000. This very, very nice Express launch car. Any further bids then? 14,000. 14,500 online now. 14,500. At 14,500. 14,500. 15,000. Back with you, Charles, at 15,000. It's against you online now. 15,000 the telephone bid at 15,000. I'll take a 500 anywhere else. Otherwise, we sell the car at 15,000. All done then, 15,000 the bid. Go 500 online if you wish. Otherwise, we're here and selling on the telephone. 15,000. Fair warning to you then, here at 15,000, 15,500. 15,500. Back in Glasgow, 15,500. Against your bidder, Charles, then, 15,500. 16,000. Here at 16,000. It's against you online now. Telephone you lead at 16,000. Are we all done and sure then? Any more bids now? 16,000 then. Fair warning to you online and indeed in the room. Telephone you lead then, 16,000. Your car, Charles, 16,000. 4898, thank you.
Lot 738, and it's the 1980 Lancia Beta Spider, the 2000. Good example, this one, and I can say 6, 5, 7,000 already. 7,000 I have. That's 7,000 only for the Lancia. That's 7,000's the bid then. With me at 7, 5, 7,500 I have. Standing bidder left has it at 7,005. At 7,005, against you on the phones. There's the bid at 7,500. At 7,500. Holding the bid on my left at 7,500. What are we thinking there? Bids at 7,500. At 7,005. Against you on the phone, against you online. Bid standing left at 7,500. What are we thinking? 8,000. 8,000 against you on the phone now. Yes, 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. Still with my earlier bidder. Standing left has it at 8,500. What are we thinking on the phones? At 8,500. Try another. At 8,500. They're out. Bids at 8,500. Cars with you, sir, at 8,500. Well, I can sell. If no one's offering more than at 8,500, we're quite sure we're all done at 8,500 then. Last chance and hammers up at 8,500. Your car, sir, well done. 5639.
Lot number 739 for you. It's the 1983 Porsche. This is the 928S Coupe for you. Nicely presented example here. Grand Prix white. Great history file that comes with the car as well. And interest here with me then at 10,000, the opening bid. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000. 10,000. 10,500. Thank you, 10,500. 10,500. 10,500. Go 11 anywhere else now at 10,500. 10,500 only. Online you wait there at 10,500. Go 11 anywhere else now. 10,500. Online you wait. 3 of you now. 10,500. Go 11 anywhere else now at 10,500. Only then, 10,500. Fair warning to you all then at 10,500. Can't quite believe it. 10,500. I'll take 10,800 if it helps you online. But at 10,500. Any further bids? And at 10,500. Last call then, 10,500. Not quite, 10,500.
Lot 740. It's the 1993 Porsche 968, the Club Sport. There's the car for you showing on the screens there. And I can say 14,000, 15,000 I have already. At 15,000 to starters. 15,000 I have. Bids with me at 15,000 for the 968. At 15,000. Head of you online. Bids at 15,000. At 15,000. 16, yes, thank you. At 16. On my right at 16 now. At 16 against my earlier bid. 16,000's the bid then. Leads the way at 16. Quiet in the room at 16 then. Were there any more? Head of you online, you're waiting at 16,000 then. We're all done then, are we? Can't believe it. At 16,000. Just waving, are you, sir? 16,000, you nearly had it. At 16,000. Were there any more? No, we're all done then at 16,000, are we? Fair warning to you all at 16. 16,000, same as the last step.
Just to let you know, lot number 715, that's sold for 11,000 hammer. Post sale there for you. On to lot number 741, it's the 1985 Porsche, it's the 928 S2 manual gearbox example here for you, ladies and gentlemen, unrestored. And what should we say for this then? 15, 16, 17,000 I can say. 17,000. 17,000. Go again then. 17,000 only. manual gearbox S2, ladies and gentlemen, at 17,000 only. Great drivers' cars, these at 17,000. Only then, 17,000. Go 18 anywhere else now. 17,000 only. Are we all done then? We're quiet here then at 17,000. No further bids then at 17,000. Past that then, 17,000, thank you.
Lot 742, a 1991 Porsche 944 Cabrio, one of 50 UK cars believed. SRN here, please note that the cherished registration number in the catalogue, D11SKT, isn't included in the sale. It will be the DVLA issued reg number J27LGE. And I can say 15,000, 16,000 I have. 16,000 I have for the 944. 16,000 bid online, you're waiting. At 16,000 the bids with me. At 16,000. Against the room then at 16. Go 17 if you like anywhere. Bids at 16,000. There's the car. At 16,000. Were there any more? Yes, 17,000. 17,000. Standing there, at the back at 17,000. I see you. At 17,000. Standing right hazard at 17. Against you on the phones at 17,000. Was there another? There's the bid at 17,000. Bids at 17,000. Standing right has it. Against you on the phones. Go 17, 17.5, 17.5 on the phones now. 18,000. 18,000. Back in the room at 18,000. Against you on the phones now. Bids at 18,000. Standing right has it at 18,000. Bidding live here. 18,000. They're out. But thank them, Gary. There's the bid. On my right at 18,000. Were there any more? Online, you're done. The rest of the room's out at 18,000. Selling to you, sir, then. Fair warning to the rest of you. Well done, sir. 18,000. Your number? 4580. Thank you.
Lot number 743 then. It's the 2003 Mitsubishi. It's the Lancer Evo 8 for you here. The FQ300. As presented, 2 per example. And interest here with me then. At 16,000, 17,000 I can say. At 17,000. 17,000 for the FQ300 then. 17,000. 17,000. Go 18 anywhere else now. 17,000 only. At 17,000. Just 57,000 mile example here. It's 17,000 only. Can't believe it, but it's 17,000. Take a 500 if it helps anywhere. 17,000. 17,000. What about you, Harry? One for you there? 17,000. Always good to see you. 17,000. Online, you wait now. 17,000 for the FQ300 then. Any more bids now? 17,000 then. If there's no further bids, are we all sure and done then? 17,000. Ask that one at 17.
Lot 744. And it is the Proton Compact GTI. 1999 this. With the scissor doors there. Fresh from long-term ownership. What should we say for it? Starters. I can start us at 4,000. 4,000 starters. 4,000 I have. At 4,000 for the Proton. At 4,000. Bids with me then at 4. At 4,000. Yes, 4,5. 4,5. 4,005 now. Were there any more? Online you're waiting at 4,005 then. Bids here in the room at 4,5 then. Were there any more? At 4,005. Go 4,8 if you like. At 4,5. Online you're waiting at 4,500. 4,8. 4,800. 4,800. Were there any more? At 4,008. We're all done, are we? At 4,008. If no one's offering more, then fair warning to the rest of you at 4,800. 4,008.
Lot number 745, the 2006 Mercedes-Benz. It's the Brabus S320 CDI D6. That's the upgraded example here. Here at no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. We're here to sell it. Here to sell it, no reserve. What should we say for this then? 3,000, shall we? 3,000 only. Brabus upgrades as well as Project Card upgrades. 3,000, that's with you online now. 3,000. Austria, you lead at 3,000. 3,000. At 3,000 only. Take 3 to anywhere else. Otherwise, we'll sell the car at 3,000 only. Any further bids, ladies and gentlemen? 3,000 only. We're on sale, make no mistake, at 3,000 only then. Go 200 anywhere else, otherwise I sell at 3,000, 3,200. In Leicester now at 3,200. 3,200. Against you in Austria, 3,200. Go 5. At 3,002. Any further bids now at 3,200. 3,200. All done, all sure then. Selling to you in Leicester then at 3,200. Fair warning, last call, 3,200. Your car, 3,200. 1,675.
Lot 746, the Mercedes-Benz 220S, 1959 this. Good looking car, what should we say? Well, I have already 7, 5, 8,000. 8,000 I have for it. At 8,000 for the 220S. £8,000. At 8,000, were there any more? At £8,000 only then. At 8,000, 8,5. 8,5 now. 8,005, good to see you. 8,5, 9,000. 9,000. Against you online. Bids at 9,000. At 9,000. Against my earlier bid at 9,000 then. Were there any more? At £9,000 then. For the Mercedes-Benz, the 220S. £9,000. We're all done, are we? Can't believe it, at 9,000 only. Fair warning to the rest of you then at 9,000. 9,000. Not quite, I'm afraid. Past that.
Lot number 747, the 2006. It's the Porsche 911, the 997, 3.8 litre Carrera 2S. Just some 28,000 miles showing on the odometer. Interest here then, straight in with you on the sale room then at 22,000, the opening bid. With you on the sale room, 22,000, 23,000, 23,000. At 23,000. Go another online then, 23,000 only. At 23,000. Go 24 elsewhere. The C2S then, 23,000 only. Was there another for you out there on the sale room then? 23,000 only. At 23,000. Was there another then? 23,000 only. Can't believe it. 24,000. 24,000. 24,000 only then. Here on my left, your right. Wonderful condition machine here. 24,000 only. Online you wait there. 24,000. Go 5 if you wish. But at 24,000 only. Standing on my right then. 24,000. Was there another anywhere else then? 24,000. Are we all done and sure then? 24,000. Fair warning to you all then. Last call then at 24,000. You sure online, sure elsewhere then, but at 24,000. 24,000, thank you.
Lot 748, the 2001 Porsche 911. It's the Carrera 4 Cabriolet. Telephone interest coming in on this one. And I can start us off saving time at £7,000. 7,000 starts us at 7,000. For the 911, Carrera 4, 7.5. North Walsham bidding. 7,005. 7,500. 7.5. Online's leading at 7.5. Against the room at 7,500. Against you on the phones. Go 8 if you like on the phones. North Walsham leads the way at 7.5. Bids at 7.5. 8,000. Against you online now. 8,000. Back on the phones. Go 8.5 online. Go 8.5. Bids at 8,000. Norfolk Motoring. 8.5. Back in North Walsham. 8,005. Against you on the phone now, Paul. Bids at 8.5 with my online bidder at 8,500 only. 9,000. Against you again in North Walsham. What are we thinking? Go 9.5? Bids at 9,000 on the phones. Go 9.5. Don't miss it for a bid. Bids at 9,000. Stays on the telephone then at £9,000. Against you in North Walsham. Try another. Well, at 9,000, it stays on the phones then. Against the rest of you in the room at 9,000 only. Were there any more? Fair warning to you all then at 9,000. North Walsham, now's your time. Yes or no? At 9,000 then. You're going to miss it at 9,000. 9,000.
Lot number 749 for you then, the 1998 BMW. It's the 840 Ci. The fantastic low mileage example here for you, just 54,000 miles. And please note the car was driven here to the sale. However, it would benefit from a brake fluid change. Interest here with me then, I can start the bidding here at 12, 13,000 I can say, at 13,000. 13,000 for the 840, at 13,000. 13,000. 5 of you wait online there, 13,000. 13 only, go 14 anywhere else now. 13,000 then. At 13,000. Take another anywhere else at 13,000. 14,000 online now, 14,000. At 14,000. That's the bid with you online now, 14,000. Was there another anywhere else then at 14,000 only? With you online at 14,000. I'll take a half anywhere if it helps, but at 14,000. Any more bids? 14.5. 14.5. It's against you online now, 14.5. Callum? 14.5's the bid. Thank you. There we go. 14.5. Not yours online now. 15 if you like online. 14.5's on the telephone now. 14,005. Go 15,000. At 14,500. Was there another anywhere else now? 14.5. Any more bids? Then at 14,500. It's against my bidder online then at 14,500. If we're all done and sure, are we? Final call then at 14.5. All done. 14.5. 14.5.
Lot 750, the Ford Sierra Sapphire RS Cosworth, 4x4 this, 1992. Really impressive example, this one. Long-term enthusiast ownership, this. Comprehensive service history and a fresh MOT as well to boot. And I can say 18, 19, 20,000 for it. 20,000 I have. 20,000 I have for the RS Cosworth. 20,000. There's the bid at 20,000. At 20,000. Go 21 if you like anyway. Bids at 20,000. There it is. Beautiful example. Great condition. £20,000 bid. At 20,000 only. 21,000. 21,000. Against you online at 21. At 21,000. Telephones you're waiting at 21,000. Was there another? At 21,000 then. Go 22 anywhere. The bid's at 21,000 if no one's offering more. At 21,000. What are we thinking? They're out, but thank them anyway at 21,000. Last call to the rest of you then at 21,000. Fair warning to you online. It's yes or no, please, at 21,000. Hammers up and going at 21,000. On the hammer. On the hammer. I have to open that. 22,000. Back with you in Manchester. Right on the hammer at 22,000. Manchester leads then. There's the bid. At 22,000. Against you on the phones. At 22,000. There's the bid. I see 2 more of you waiting. Go 23 if you like. The bid's at 22. 23,000. With the phones now. Against you in Manchester. 23,000. Don't leave it so late this time. Go 24 if you like. 23,000's the bid. Go 24 Manchester if you like. Bids on the phone at 23. Sapphire RS Cosworth, 23,000. Go 24 Manchester. Or anywhere else for that matter. 24,000. Manchester's back at 24,000. at 24,000. Against you on the phone, Gary. Bids at 24. Bids at 24,000. Against you on the telephones. 24,000. What are you thinking? At 24,000. Phones reconnecting. Thank you for your patience online at 24,000. Still with you at 24,000, Manchester. Canny bidding. Sneaking in at the last moment at 24,000. Phones reconnecting now. Bids at 24. Do they want to go another? At 24,000. 25,000. They do. 25,000. You might have them on the ropes here, Manchester. At 25,000. Try another for me. Bids at 25. Let's go 26. Bids at 25,000. Try 26 for me. 25,000. Don't miss it for a bid there. Just a click away. £25,000. No, well, I have to hurry you online now at 25,000. The hammer's up at 25,000. 26,000. Bit of pressure. That's all they needed. 26,000. It's back in Manchester. Over to you, phones. What are we thinking? He's shaking his head. Manchester, it's worked. At 26,000. We're selling the car then. If no one's offering more than at 26,000, we're all done, are we? Fair warning to the room. Fair warning to you on the phones at 26,000. Your car, 26,000. Well done. 16219.
Lot number 751, the 1965 Lotus Elan. It's the S2 Roadster. Smart example here for you. Telephone interest coming through. And bids here with me then at 17, 18, 19,000. I can say 20,000. 20,000. Here on my commission then. 20,000. 20,000. Go on anywhere else now at 20,000 only. 21,000. Thank you, Rich. 21,000. 21,000. With you on the telephone now. 21,000. At 21,000. 21,000. Two anywhere else now. 21,000 then. With you on the telephone. 21,000. Go to anywhere else. Shortly then. 22,000. Thank you. 22,000. Against your bidder now. 22,000. 23,000. With you, Rich. 23,000. At 23,000. 24,000. 24,000. 25,000. 25,000. 26,000. 27,000. 27,000. At 27,000. Was there another then? 27,000. 28,000. 29,000. With you, Rich, 29,000. At 29,000. Selling all the way then at 29,000. They're saying no. We'll thank them then. 29,000. With you, Rich. Selling then at 29,000. If we're all done, all sure then. 29,000 online. You still wait there, but we're here and selling at 29,000. First, second, third and final then, 29,000. Your car, Rich, 29,000. W1687, thank you.
That takes us on to lot 752, and it's the Jaguar XK8, the convertible, X100, 1997 this. Good looking machine, and I can start the bidding at 6,000 only. 6,000 I can say. That's 6,000 for the Jaguar. That's 6,000. There's the bid at 6,000. Go 6.5. 6.5. Rugby bidder at 6.5. They're in rugby, I mean to say. Not playing rugby. Don't want to cause a scrum. 6.5. Online bidding then at 6.5. Were there any more? At 6,005. Go 7,000 if you like. Two of you waiting online. 7,000. Norwich. 7,000 now. Norwich, you lead at £7,000. Against you on the phones at 7,000. Go 7.5 now. 7,000's the bid in Norwich. Rugby, go 7.5 if you like. Bids at 7,000 only. At 7,000 only. Phones alive. 5, Gary. 7.5. On the phones now at 7,005. Against you both online. Bids at 7,500. 8,000 back in Norwich. £8,000 back in Norwich. There's the bid then, at £8,000. Go 8,500 on the phones. Bids at 8,000. Go 8,500. No. Bit of thinking time. Well, at 8,000, Norwich is leading the way. Rugby's gone quiet. Maybe it's not the season. 8,000 then. Yeah, very close. At 8,000 then. Are we all done? Gary, you out? Bit of thinking. I'm getting heckles from the front row now. But at 8,000. Another 2 if it helps on the phone. 8,2. It does help. 8,2. Same courtesy to you online. Go 8,500 if you like. 8,500 they do. Norwich is back. 8,005. Keep them small if it helps them. 8,005. Bids at 8,500. 8,800. 8,800. You nearly had it, Norwich. 8,008. Round it up for us. Go 9,000. 9,000. Bid. 9,000. They're out. Thank them anyway. Bids at 9,000. Norwich, you're leading. Rugby, it's your last chance before I blow the whistle. At 9,000 then, are we all done? Fair warning to you. Norwich leads the way then at 9,000. Well done, 9,000. 16595.
Lot number 753, then it's the 1978. It's the Datsun, the 260Z for you. Showing over here to my left, your right. UK supplied, rare example here. And it's fitted with triple Weber carburettor conversion as per the Samurai cars. So good performance upgrade there for you. And what should we say for this then? Bidding here with me then at 23, 24, 25,000 I can say at 25,000. 25,000, all with my instruction there, at 25,000. 25,000, go 6 anywhere else now. 25,000 only. For the 260Z then, 25,000, 26,000, thank you. 26,000. At 26,000. Beautifully restored example here, 26,000 only. Go 7 anywhere else now. But at 26,000 then. Were there any more bids then? At 26,000. 26,000. Go 7 anywhere else then. You sure standing? Well, thank you for your bids there. 26, 27,000. Nebworth, you're in online now. 27,000. 27,000. Against my earlier standing bidder there. 27,000. At 27,000. 28,000. Comes online, just ahead of you on the telephone there. Little hesitation cost you. 28,000. Croydon, you lead at 28,000. Against you in Nebworth and against you on the telephone there. 28,000. At 28,000. Was there another then? 28, yes, 29,000. Now you're in. 29,000. Against you both online then. 29,000. I think all. At 29,000. What are we thinking online then? 29,000. At 29,000. It's only a number. It's not a barrier. But at 29,000. Can we offer 500, please, Callum? Just in case 30 really is the barrier. Go 500 online or anywhere else. 29,000 the bid then. 29,000. Go 500 anywhere else now. Any further bids then at 29,000. You're going to miss it online then, but at 29,000, we're all done here, are we? We're all sure? 29,000 then. Fair warning to you all then at 29,000. 29,000, thank you.
Lot 754, and it's the 1979 Nissan Skyline, the 2000 GT. Hardtop coupe this. Serum notice here. We can't confirm the exact specification of the engine the car has. Can confirm it does indeed have an engine. It's just the specification. Slight fuel leak there, so should not be driven until that's been rectified Plenty of telephone interest coming in. And I can say already 7,000, 8,000 I have. At 8,000 I have then. For the Skyline. At 8,000. Bids with me at 8,000. Telephones in 2 places and online you're waiting. At 8,000. Go 9 if you like. 8,500. 8,500 online. 8,005 I have online now. At 8,005 go 9 anywhere. Bids at 8,005. 9,000. London bidding now at 9,000. 9,500. Second row has it at 9,500. In the room, 10,000. On the phones there with Stacey at 10,000. Bidding in 4 different places. Stacey leads the way at 10,000. 11,000. Back online. Bids at 11,000. The room hushes at 11,000. 12,000 back in London. 12,000 in London. What are we thinking on the phones? 13,000. Phones are back in. 13,000 leads the way. I don't want to leave you feeling left out here in the front row. Bids at 13,000. Want to try 14? Bids at 13. Telephone on the right leads. It's against you online. It's against my earlier bidders in the front here at 13,000. Try 500 if it helps. Would 500 help? He's shaking his head. You never know. 13,500. It helped them online. 13,500. Online's back. 14,000. 14,000. Try another 500. Bids at 14,000 for the Skyline. Only one we've got today. 14,000. Telephone leads. They're out in front for now. At 14,000. I'm not going to let you get away with it. 14,000. There's the bid. 14,500. London's back. 14,500. Bidding in London now. Against you on the phone there. 15,000. Back on the phones. Back on the phones and against you online. £15,000. There's the bid. At 15,000. Against you in the front. 16,000. Back with my earlier London bidder at 16,000. 16,500. Back on the phones at 16,500. Goes 17 online. Harry's thinking about it. Bids at 16,500. Telephone leads. What are we thinking? It's a bit of you, that. At 16,500. Where are we, London? At 16,500. Go 17 if you like. 17 they do. 17,000. Back with the bidder in London. 17,500. 17,500. At 17,500. Go 18 if you like, but at 17,500. I can sell the car, of course, at 17,500. 18,000. Not yet, it would seem. Bids at 18, back in London. 18.5. Back on the phones, keeping it quick. At 18.5 then. What's there another? 18,500. Any further bids at 19,000. 19,000. What are we thinking? Bids at 19. Take 2 if it helps them. Take 2 if it helps them. Bids at 19,000. 19,200. 19,200. Same courtesy to you online. Go 19,500. Bids at 19,200. 19,500 if you like. At 19,500. Back with you, London. Nearly worked. You nearly had it. At 19,500. 19,750. Why not? 19,750. 19,750. Round it up for me online. 19,750. There's the bid. I think that increment threw them off. Threw them off the scent at 19,750. Telephone leads. It's a yes or no online, please. 19,750 then. Selling the car at 19,750. If you're all done online, yes or no now, please, at 19,750. We're selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. 19750, that's your bidder, well done. 7701, and thank them for their bids.
Lot number 755, the 1978 Daimler. It's the 66. Of course, the V12 Coupe. Comes from long-term ownership, this car. And great styling, I must say. What should we say for this then? 12,000, 12,500, 13,000 here with me. 13,000. 13,000. Only then. 13,000. 13,000. 13,500. Thank you. 13,500. 13,500. Go 14 anywhere else now at 13,500. 13,500. Only then at 13,500. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. Online you still wait there, but at 14,000. Was there another bid then? 14,000. Go 500 anywhere else. At 14,000. What are you thinking out there online then? Yes, 14,500. Plymouth, you're in now at 14,500. It's against you on the telephone now. 14,500 the bid. 14,500. 15,000. Back on the telephone. It's against you in Plymouth now. 15,000. At 15,000. Was there another for you then? Here at 15,000. Go 5. 15,500 they do then. 15,500. It's against you on the telephone. At 15,500. 15,500. They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then. Selling to you online then at 15,500. Are we all done then? Any more bids now? Selling to you online then at 15,500. Last call then, 15,500. Your car, 15,500. 16,645.
Lot 756. First of two BMW Z3s today, isn't it, Rob? The 1997, the 1.9 litre Roadster. Just the one previous owner, this, only 16,000 miles as well. And what should we say for it? I can say 4.5, 5, 5.5 I have already. 5,500 I have for it, for the Z3 at 5,500. 1.9 Roadster this, 5,500. 6,000, Liverpool bidding. 6,000 I have. At 6,000. Go 5 anywhere. 6,000 I have bid. Liverpool bidding. At 6,000. Online bidder has it. They lead at 6. It's against you on the phones. Against the rest of the room then at 6,000. For the Roadster. There it is at 6,000. 6,500 on the phones. Against you now online. Go 7 if you like. Go 7 if you like online. Bids at 6,500. It's on the phones. Don't miss it for one more bid at 6,500. Try 7,000. Bids at 6,500 for the Z3. Well, there it is. Telephones are leading at 6,000. 7,000. New bidder. Standing left has it at 7,000. Against you on the phones now, Paul. There's the bid at 7,000. There's the bid at 7. Looks like they're out at 7,000. They're all done, are they? At 7,000, they're out, but thank them. There's the bidder. There's the car, sir, at £7,000. We're all done, are we? Selling the car then at 7,000. That's yours, well done. 7,000. Your number? 4627. Thank you.
Lot number 757, it's the 1995 BMW Alpina. It's the B3 3-litre E36 Coupe, but this is a manual gearbox example, ladies and gentlemen. Rare thing this, for recommissioning, as you can see. The starter motor is stuck, so the car isn't currently running. A good project here for you. 4 telephones coming through, and straight in them with you on the sale room, saving time, 4,000. With you on the sale room at 4,000. 4,000. At 4,000. Go 200 anywhere else. 4,000 only. 4,000 only. With you on the sale room at 4,000. Telephones have all gone very quiet then at 4,000 only. 4,2 anywhere else now. Otherwise I sell then at 4,000. 4,2. Thank you in Selby now. Just ahead of you on the sale room. 4,002. 4,500. Back on the sale room now at 4,500. Against you in Selby. at 4,500. 4,005. Against the Selby bidder then. I hope you're going to put that ribbon around the wonderful cathedral back in the middle of Selby as you did a few years ago. Marvellous. 4,500. Stuart Skilbeck was the church warden there. Not that I'm religious at all. Sorry, I'm going off piste. 4,800. Back in Selby, 4,800. 4,800. What about you on the sale room? Go 5,000. Otherwise, with you in Selby at 4,800. 4,800. We sell then at 4,800. 5,000. Seated at 5s. Against you online now. Seated at 5. Any more bids now? Here then at 5,000. It's against you online, against my earlier telephone, against you on the sale room, but here at 5,000. Your caster, 5,000. And your number, please. 4584. Thank you. Well done.
And we all benefited from a bit of trivia. It's lovely.
You're very welcome.
Yeah,
I'm here to help.
Yeah. Lot 758, and it's the Austin Healey 1963, the 3000, the Mark IIA. Some sensible upgrades this. No expense spared on this in recent years as well. How much we say for it? Well, I can say already 28, 29, 30,000 I have. 30,000 I have with telephones live. 30,000. There's the bid. It's with me at 30. For the Healey at 30,000. Against you online for the moment at 30,000. Was there another? At 30,000. Go 31 if you like anywhere. Bids at 30. At 30,000 only. 31,000. 31,000. There it is at 31. Was there another at 31,000? 32, there was. 32,000. Back to you now. What are we thinking? At 32,000. Against you online, you're waiting at 32,000. Don't wait too long. At 32,000. And the only one we got today at 32,000. You're out, but thank you at 32,000. We're all done, are we? Well, there we are then at 32,000. Stays with me, does it? At 32, we're all done. Fair warning to the rest of you. Fair warning online at 33,000. 33,000. Bit of jeopardy. 33,000. Online bidding. 33,000. Sale room leads. At 33,000. Over to you on the phones. What are we thinking? What's their move? At 33,000. It's a no thank you, but thank them anyway at 33,000. Sale room, you lead at 33,000. What are we thinking here? Any further bids? Selling the car then, ladies and gents, at 33,000. We're out on the rest of the phones, are we? They're all done. Well, at 33,000 then, last call. 33,000, well done. And that is 80101.
Lot number 759 then, it's the 1989 Peugeot 205. It's the 1600 GTI, the Phase 1.5, and offered directly from Rowan Atkinson CBE. Delighted to be offering this car for Rowan. Here showing on my right, your left, a very, very good example of the type here for you. Telephone interest coming through. We're here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. And I can go straight in here then with your bid online. Beats my commission straight away. 11,000 the bid with you online. 11,000. At 11,000. Drewsbury, you lead then. 11,000. At 11,000 only. 12,000. Japan, you're now in at 12,000. 12,000. At 12,000. Very, very nice example this. At 12,000 only. 12.5, why not, Rich? 12.5. 13,000. Birmingham bidder now, 13,000. Against you in Japan, against your bidder Rich, at 13,000. Go 5. 13.5. Drewsbury are back. At 13.5. 13.5. 14,000. Birmingham are back now, 14,000. At 14,000. Condition and celebrity ownership. What more can you want? At 14,000. At 14,000. 14.5, seated, 14.5. At 14.5. Gentleman's bid seated, 15,000. Online again, 15,000. At 15,000. Another 500 for you, sir. Yes, 15.5. Seated 15.5. Against you both online. The telephones are out now. 15.5 the bid. Here in the room at 15.5. Go 16,000 anywhere else. Otherwise we sell then 16,000. With you online, 16,000. 16.5. 16.5. Back here in the room then, 16.5. It's against you online. 17,000. At 17,000. Another 5, sir? 17.5. Thank you. 17,500. What about you online now? It's here at 17.5. 17,500. Selling the car then, make no mistake, at 17,500. 18,000. They're back online. At 18,000. 18.5. Good sound words of advice there, madam, I must say. At 18.5. I'd say you stick with her, sir. She seems like a good sport. 18.5. At 18.5. Was there another few out there online then? Otherwise, we're here seated and selling at 18,500 then. Fair warning to you out there online and everywhere else. Here at 18,500 then. Your car, 18.5. Well done. 4,568. Thank you.
So lot 760 is next, and this is the first of 3 wonderful cars we're very proud to offer today from Jamie Oliver, celebrity chef, of course, enthusiastic motor as well. There it is, you'll recognize it on your screens now. It's the 1970 Ford Capri 3000 GT, the Mark I. There it is, and I can say already, 17,000 bid. 17,000 I have. At 17,000 I have bid, already online. Etchinswell leads at 17,000. There's the bid online. 18,000 now against them. 19,000 they're back. At 19,000, go 20 if you like. All online, but don't let it put you off in the room. Bids at 19,000, go 20 anywhere if you like. At 19,000 for the Capri. Any further bids at 19,000, go 20 surely online. Bids at 19,000. Bids at 19. Go 20 if you like online. Bit of thinking time for them. Bids at 19,000. It's against you on the phones for now at £19,000. Was there another? At 19. At 19,000. The phones are saying they're out, but thank them anyway. The bid's at 19,000. You lead online then at 19,000. Were there any more? 20,000 there were. 20,000. 21,000 comes the response. At 21,000. Keen bidding online. At 21,000. Go 22 if you like online or anywhere else. But at 21,000, I'm selling the car. At 21,000. What are we thinking online? I see you hovering there. Go 22 if you like. Just a click away. At 21,000. There it is on your screens, as seen on screens at 21,000. Selling the car then, ladies and gentlemen. The hammer's up. 22,000. 22,000. 23,000. 23,000. Little game of online tennis. 24,000. 25,000. 25,000 now. All online at 25,000 then. Go 26 if you like online. At 25,000. 26 they do. 26,000. What's the response at 26,000? Do I say 27? Bids at 26. Try another. At 26,000 then. For the Jamie Oliver Capri then at 26,000. We done? Fail. 27,000. 27,000. 27,000. We're not quite done yet. At 27,000. Still cooking. At 27,000. What are we thinking? Go 28 anywhere? That's at 27,000 then. Go 28 if you like online. Well, if not, we sell at 28,000. They're back. 28,000. 28,000. Go 29. I sense we need to round it up. Come along now, 28,000. Try another. What are you thinking, Mike? It's a bargain. There you go. You heard it here. 28,000. Come along. Try 29. Well, at 28,000, then it's selling. At 28,000, are we all done? For the first time, at 28,000. The second time at 28,000. Third and final time of asking then at £28,000. 28,000, well done. 16266.
I'd say that's a pucker result.
Nice.
On to lot number 761, the second lot offered here from Jamie Oliver. It's the 1967 Volkswagen Beetle. It's the 1500 convertible, along with the bespoke trailer there as well, the ice cream wagon with its refrigerator in as well. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me then at 15,000, the opening bid. 15,000. 15,000 for the Beetle and the trailer, don't forget. 15,000. Thank you, 15,000. 15,500. Thank you, 15,500. 15,500. Only then, 15,500. 15,500. Where's 16 now? At 15,500. Is there any money inside there, sir, or is it empty? Or ice cream? No, it's completely empty. I was going to say there's a Brucey bonus, but at 15,500. 15,500. Was there another then? 15,500. Can't believe it. 15,500. Go 16 anywhere else now. But at 15,500 then. Any further bids? All done, all sure then. Bargain at that, but at 15,500. Online you still wait there, but at 15,500. Nobody offering more than at 15,500. Fair warning then, last call at 15,500. 15,500. So we move on to lot number 762. It's the 1955 Fiat 1100 pickup. Again here showing on my right-hand side. Telephones coming through and bids here with me then. And I can start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,000, the opening bid. Here at 3,000. Here at 3,000. With my absentee bid, 3,000. Only 3,200 with you, Stacey. 3,500. 3,500. 3,800. 4,000. 4,200. At 4,200. Clears my book then at 4,002. Stacey, you lead at 4,200. 4,500 with you, Harry, just ahead of you online. 4,500. 4,800. 4,800. 5,000. 5,500. 5,500 with Stacey's bid at 5,500. 5,005. 6,000. 6,000. At 6,000 only then. With you, Richard. 6,000. 6,200. Why not stay at 6,200? 6,200. Take 5 anywhere else. 6,500. Ledbury, you lead now at 6,500. At 6,500. It's against your bidder, Stacey, at 6,500. Was there another anywhere else then? At 6,500. At 6,500. Was there another anywhere else then? I sell at 6,500 then. Rich, you in or out? 6,800, sir. 6,800. Keeping your powder dry. 6,800. Against you online. Here standing. On my right at 6,800. 7,000. Are you sure, sir? Well, thank you for your bids then. 7,000. With you, Rich, then. Hammers up. Selling then at 7,000. Yours, Rich, 7,000. W1695. So we move on then to next 4 cars for you. I'm hopefully being joined. I am being joined. Come along.
Does that work?
There you go. You're in.
Oh,
welcome.
I know that guy. It's my old man. Yeah, it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure to be here this afternoon. Thank you so much for having me. Thank you to the guys at the auction, Rob, Nick, for accommodating. I'm in the middle of a new television show for Discovery Network. It actually goes out on October 24th. So it's on TV in about 4 weeks' time, which is a really quick turnaround. We're selling 8 cars It's weirdly called the Naked Mechanic. You notice there's people filming, so a bit of housekeeping. If you don't want to be on telly and the camera's in your face, just go knock someone on the shoulder from production and tell them I don't want to be on TV. The 4 cars which Rob is kindly going to sell for us shortly are a real cool batch of vehicles. Because it's a television show, if you are the successful bidder, you will not be able to pick the car up this weekend. We'll be taking the car back for about a week to clean it up, do some extra filming, and then we'll deliver the car to you. So you get the benefit of some delivery. Very, very quickly, the Land Rover Series 3. This is a very incredibly rare car. It's the factory-bought station wagon, so it's one of the rare cars that had VAT, safari roof. It's had new bulkhead, complete rebuild. It's on the button, and the paperwork's exceptional. The Alpha Sud, I think of the 1.1 million suds ever made, 124 are still registered. It's been locked in a barn. The guy owned it brand new with the paperwork. He bought it in 1980, and 9 years later put it in a garage, and it's stayed there ever since. The paperwork is exceptional. It's still got all the main dealer stamps. Obviously, Lotus Elan speaks for itself. It's an Elan, and then a Thunderbird, a big American car, which I know you kind of like because you got another one here. So just to re-emphasize, the cars will have to come back for filming, and good luck, no reserve. It's over to you. See, the pressure's off me now. And by the way, Jamie Oliver never turned up.
Lovely, thank you, Ant. So the first of these then, the lot number 761, the 1978 Land Rover, it's the Series 3 88-inch factory station wagon, as we say, showing on my right, your left there. Interest here with me then. Straight in with you online then. 11,000 with you in Austria. 11,000 the opening bid. At 11,000 only for the Land Rover then. 11,000. 11,000. Take a 500 anywhere else. 11,000 only. Factory station wagon with the county hardtop then. 11,000. 11.5 standing. Good to see you. 11,005. Against you online now. 11.5 the bid. At 11,500. Go 12 anywhere else now. 11,005. Any more bids then? 11,500. Here on my left then, selling at 11,005. 12,000 online. New bidder. It's against you standing. Canterbury, you lead now at 12,000. Was there another? Another half for you. 12.2. Thank you. 12.2. Same courtesy for you online. 12.5 if you wish. Here at 12.2. 12,200 then. Are we all done and sure then? 12,200. 12.5. Back online, 12.5. Go 12.8. You know it makes sense at 12,005. No, well, thank you for your bids then. 12,500. With you in Canterbury online at 12,005. Go another anywhere else now at 12,500. Any further bids then? We're selling at 12,500 then. There's another of you waiting online there. Go 12.8 if you wish. Otherwise, you'll miss it. We'll sell at 12,500. Fair warning to you all then at 12,500 then. All done or sure, are we? 12,500. That's yours online. 12.5. 14,110. Have I lost my co-pilot now as well? Oh well, carry on then. Lot number 764. Here he is. I'll sell this one. Lot number 764, then the 1980. It's the Alfa Romeo, the Alfa Sud for you. The 1.5 litre, 4-door, right-hand drive. And as Ant said to you, wonderful history here. Just so you're aware as well, the seats have not been recovered, but the new old stock material will come with the car. I'm told it's being held up in Italian customs currently. So it might come with the car, otherwise it'll come in the post for you afterwards. So, straight in then, with you online, 5,000 the opening bid in Dewsbury, 5,000 the opening bid, at 5,000, 5,000. Rare little car this, 5,000 only, go 500 anywhere else, at 5,000. Only then, 5,000, can't believe it, 5,000. Take a 200 if it helps, but at 5,000 only then. We'll sell the car at 5,000. Absolutely sure then, 5,000 only. Any more bids now? At 5,000 then, going to you in Drewsbury, and then at 5,000, all done, all sure? Fair warning then, 5,000. Yours online, 5,000. 15,978.
Hello. Lot 765 then. Lot 765, and it's the 1973 Lotus Elan Plus 2, the S130, Type 50 this. New images now online there for you, and new engine fitted post-sale. There's the car on the screens for you. Here to sell. What should we say? Start me at 10,000. Start me at 10,000 for the Elan. Come along now. Start me at 10, surely. 10,000 I have bid. Stoney Stanton. Online bidder at 10,000 then I have. At 10,000. There's the bid at 10,000. Go 11 anywhere. At 10,000's the bid then. 10,000 and the telephone's waiting at £10,000 then. I see you hovering online. Go 11,000 if you like. Bids at 10,000. Stoney Stanton leads then at 10,000 only. Was there another at 10? At £10,000 then. Go 11 if you like. 11,000 I have. Birmingham bidder. New bidder now at 11,000. Against my earlier online bidder at 11,000. Go 12 if you like. 11,000's the bid. Birmingham leads at 11,000. What are we thinking? Go 12. 11,000's the bid. 11,000's the bid. Go 12 if you like online. Holding it for you now here in Birmingham. 11,000. Well, I can sell, of course, at £11,000 if no one's offering more. 12,000. Thank you. At 12,000. That was in harmony. That was beautiful. 12,000's the bid. Against you now online. 12,000. Seated bidder right has it. Go 13 if you like online. Well, at 12,000. Bids here on the right. Seated bidder live at 12,000. Do we go 13? Could it be your lucky number? At 12,000. There's the bid. 13,000. 13,000. What are we thinking? 13,000. Can't just bid the once. Try half. Try half. Bids at 13. Beautiful thing. At 13,000. Don't want you to miss it. Just another 500. Try not to think of the 13 in front of it. Well, the bid's at 13,000. I'm trying. Here we go. You heard it here. New engine at 13,000. You going to miss it then? Well, Birmingham leads at 13,000. Let them have it, shall we? We'll try a little one. 13.5. 13.5. 13.5, he says. It might just have done the trick. At 13.5 then. What are we thinking online? Try another half? Don't want you to miss it. Sorry. At 13.5. I'm Switzerland here. At 13.5. 14,000. 14. We're all rooting for you, sir. But it's a no? Well, thank you anyway. Thank you. Good sport at 14,000 then. Birmingham leads then. Are we all done elsewhere? Selling the Elan then at 14,000. We're all done. You're quite sure? He's out, but thank you. At 14,000 then and selling. 14,000. Well done. And that is 8370.
And on to lot number 766 then, the rather splendid 1964 Ford Thunderbird. It's the hardtop Landau. It's the Series 4 for you now. Nicely restored example here for you, showing here on my back left, your right as you came in. What should we say for this then? Straight in then, Austria, your bid, 8,500 the opening bid, 8,005. 8,005 for the Landau then at 8,005. 8,500. Go 9 anywhere else now. At 8,500. 8,500. What a lot of car for the money at 8,500. At 8,500. Was there another anywhere else then at 8,500? at 8,500. Go 8-8 if it helps anywhere else, but at 8,500. Going to a great collection in Austria, I'm sure, but at 8,500. 8,800. Loughborough, now you're now in at 8,008. 8,008. It's against you in Austria. At 8,800. Go 9 now. At 8,800. Was there another anywhere else now? At 8,008. Are we all done and sure then? 8,800. Any more bids now? At 8,800. We'll sell the car then. 8,800. Heading to Loughborough. All done. 8,800 then. Your car, 8,008. 16,572. 8,008. Lovely. And an ITV, ITN, thank you very much as ever.
Thank you, Rob. On to lot 767. And it's the 1972 Reliant Regal Supervan 3 Trotters Independent Trading. There it is, believed to be one of the original 6 Reliants from the sitcom. What's this? SRN, no money back, no guarantee. Is that right? Thank you. So, lot 767, what should we say? 8,000 I can starters. 8,000 I can start. At £8,000. 8,000 only. Cash, naturally. At 8,000. Was there another? At 8,000. Online, you're waiting. Telephones live at 8,000 then. Go 5 if you like, anyway. At 8,000. There's the bid at 8,000. 8,500, thank you. 9,000 now. 9,000 I can say. 9,500, Birmingham. 9,500, Birmingham's back at 9,005. Was there another at 9,500? 2 of you waiting online. Go 10 if you like. 10,000 they do. Hull leads at 10,000. Against you now, Birmingham. Against the room. Bids at 10,000. 11,000 I have. Birmingham's back in at 11,000. At 11,000. There's the bid. I checked with Company's House. It's all registered. Files are up to date, ready for you to go. 11,000. What do we say? At 11,000. Go 12 if you like. Bids at 11,000. Against you on the phones for now. At 11,000. What are we thinking on the phones? 12,000 I have. 13,000. Birmingham's back at 13. At 13,000 now. Keen bidding in Birmingham at 13,000. 14,000 from Hull. 14,000. All online at 14,000. Stick with me at 14. Go 15 if you like. At 14,000. There's even air in the doll in the back at 14,000. Were there any more? At 14,000. Not that I've checked. At 14,000's the bid. 15,000. Birmingham's back in. 15,000. Go 16 if we like. 16,000. Lovely jubbly indeed. At £16,000. Go 17, surely. 17. 17,000. 17,000. Go 18 if you like. Bids at 17, Birmingham. You lead at 17,000. Go 18, Hull. Bids at 17,000. 18,000. Back with you in Hull. 18,000. What are we thinking, Birmingham? Bids at 18. 19,000. 19,000. 20,000. 20,000. This time next year. 20,000. That's the bid. At 20,000 then. Any further offers? Take another one if it helps. Bids at 20,000. Hull leads. It's against you, Birmingham. 21,000. 21,000. 21,000. Can I say 22? Bids at 21. Shall we say 22, Hull? Well, there's the bid. Birmingham's leading. You've been with me all the way at 21,000. 22,000. 22,000. 22,000 now. Duking it out there at 22,000. Do we try another? 23,000. We do. 23,000. 24,000. £24,000. For the Reliant Regal Supervan, 24,000. Rob's getting his own back now, 24,000. Go 25 if you like. 25,000 they do. Back in Birmingham, 25,000. Suitcase comes with it, if that helps, at 25,000. Full of readies at 25,000. Go 26. Oof. At 25,000. He's back with a bang. At 25,000. Birmingham still leads. 26,000, but not for long. Back in Hull. 26,000's the bid. 26. Feel free to get a coffee. 26,000. £26,000. Hull leads. What are we thinking, Birmingham? Go 27? Feels like the right thing to do. 26,000. Hull, you lead. At £26,000 then. We done, are we, at 26,000? Oh, stop it. At 26,000 then. We're all done. Hammers up then at 26,000. Fair warning to the rest of you at £26,000. Well done, 26,000. 16648.
Super result there. So we move on to lot number 768. Sticking with the television provenance here, this is the absolutely fabulous 1993 Alfa Romeo Spider. It's the 2-litre S4. Obviously much used in the fabulous series, absolutely fabulous. Famously clamped outside Harvey Nicks, always full of bolly. What a fabulous thing it is. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me, 15, 16, 17,000 I can say. 17,000. 17,000 for the Alfa then, 17,000. At 17,000. 5 of you still wait online, 17,000. At 17,000. Go 18 anywhere else now at 17,000. 17 only. Online, what are you thinking there? 17,000. 17,000. Go half if it helps. 17,000. At 17,000. 17,500. Thank you. 17,500. 17,500. Go 18 anywhere else. At 17,500. 18 anywhere else now. 18,000. Thank you. At 18,000. At 18,000. At 18,000 only. You still wait out there online then. 18,000. Any further bids then? At 18,000 only. Are we all done and sure then? 18,000. Fair warning to you out there online and here in the room then. 18,000. 18,000, thank you. Now we'll welcome up to the stage, good friend of ours, of course, Mike Brewer, the original wheeler dealer.
Notice he said original, Ant. Original. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you for having me here today. Fantastic sale. I think you just set a world record for a Reliant Regal. I think you'll find that is a world record, isn't it?
I don't think it quite beat the previous one we sold.
Really? That's a lot of money for a Reliant Regal.
I think it was within a grand, but anyway.
Within a grand. Very well done. Yeah, great sale. Eclectic mix of cars. Absolutely fabulous sale today, and lots being sold. One of the, I think, stars here is most definitely this Chevy Bel Air style Chevy 210. This was one that me and Ed China did way back on Wheeler Dealers. Hopefully some of you can remember the show. It was the car that tried to kill me on the way to the shippers in Miami. It caught fire, but we managed to capture it on camera, me putting the fire out, and that was absolutely genuine. Which meant when we got the car back to the UK and put it through the series, no expense was spared. We literally replaced everything as brand new. And we love that car. It did put up a fight in the workshop. We wrestled that car to the end. But we're really proud, me and Ed and the team, of what we'd turned out. Now, when we sold the car on the show, we sold it to a guy called Brian, who's kept the car and loved it throughout the years. As you can see, he's lavished loads of attention on the car, lots of love. They've named it Sunny. It's been on many trips. Unfortunately, Brian's no longer with us, and his dear wife, Brenda, has brought the car down today, and we hope to sell it in Brian's honour, and we hope to get the car sold for her. It's an amazing car, and I really wish whoever buys it enjoys it as much as Brenda and Brian did. So good luck to you all.
Lovely. Lovely, thank you very much. You nearly broke the rostrum for a second time then.
I did that deliberately.
Exiting stage right.
Lovely stuff. There it is then, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it there. There it is, and what should we say for it? Well, I can say already, 11, 12, 13,000 I have bid at 13,000. Bidding online there at 13,000 and telephones alive at 13,000. There's the bid at 13,000. Saving time, 14,000. On the phones now at 14. Against you online at 14,000. 2 bidders waiting online. Bids at 14,000. Were there any more? At 14,000. Telephone leads the way. Go 15 online. Bids at 14,000. It's with Stacey's bidder at 14,000. Go 15. 15,000. Against you now, Stacey. You sure? Would a half help? No? But thank them anyway. 15,000. You lead then online at 15,000. At £15,000 only. Were there any more? There's the car. 15,000 for Sunny then. Were there any more? At £15,000. Take a half if it helps. At 15,000. Do we say 15.5? At 15,000. Were there any more? Online leads at 15,000. What are we thinking, Gary? 15.5? Bids at 15. Bit of thinking time on the phones. 15.5 if it helps. Bids at 15. 15,000. They're out on the phones. It's still with you online at 15,000 then. Should we sell then at 15,000? No one's offering more. Can't believe it. At 15,000. Another 500 quickly if it helps anywhere. But at 15,000 then, selling the car, make no mistake about it, at £15,000. 15,000. Well done. 16266, the number.
On to lot number 770 for you now. Then it's the 1953, the Studebaker 3/4 ton pickup here for you. What a great machine this is, sympathetically restored. Please note the vehicle has had a new water pump fitted prior to the sale as well. Well-maintained example, driven here to the sale. I can start the bidding here then, 10,000, 10.5, 11,000, here at 11,000. At 11,000 for the Studebaker then. 11,000 the bid, go 500 anywhere else. 11,000. At 11,000 only, go 500 anywhere. 11,000 only then. Online you wait there, 11,000, 11.5, now you're in, 11.5. At 11,500, was there another now? 11.5. 11,005. Any more bids now? 11,500. That's the bid online, 11,005. 11,500. Was there another then? 11,005. Telephones are we connecting now? 11,005. With you online then. That's the bid online, 11,500. Telephones are we in or out now? 11,500. Bit of thinking time there then. 12,000. 12,000. Telephones are now in. It's against you online. 12,000. Go 500. At 12,000 only then. Was there another? 12,000 the telephone bid then. Was there another for you out there online then? I'll take a 200 quickly if it helps. But at 12,000 for the Studebaker pickup then. At 12,000 only. Any more bids now? At 12,000 only. We're all done. All sure are we? You're quiet online now at 12,000 then. 12,000.
Lot 771, it's the 1955 Jaguar Mark 7 M Saloon. Second generation this. Considerable expenditure over the years as well. And I can say 10,000 starts us. 10,000 I have. 2 online waiting. 10,000 I have. Bids with me at 10,000 then. For the Mark 7 M Saloon at 10,000. 10.5. 10.5. Bidding in the back row at 10.5 now. 10,500. 10,500. 11,000. Against you now, sir. Yes? 11.5. 11.5. Bids in the back row at 11.5 then. Were there any more at 11.5? 11,500 for the Jaguar.
Here seated.
12,000. 12.5. 13,000. 13.5. 14. 14 and a half. You sure? 14 and a half. There's the bid. Back row has it. You're quite sure on my left. But thank you anyway at 14 and a half. There's the bid then. At 14 and a half. Any further bids? For the Jaguar then at £14,500. We're all done, are we? Telephones are out at 14 and a half. Fair warning to the rest of you. 14 and a half. Well done. 4618.
Lot number 772, the 2004, it's the Holden Maloo, the VY2R8. V8 powered Australian utility vehicle. Thank you, Deb. Great V8 rumble soundtrack there as well. And interest here with me then, ladies and gentlemen. We're here to sell it. I can start the bidding here at 6,000, the opening bid. Here at 6,000. 6,000 only. 6.5. Thank you, at 6.5. 6.5. 7,000. 7,000. Online you wait still. 7.5. Thank you, in Oxford. 7.5. 8,000. 8,000. At 8,000. 8.5. New bidder online now. 8.5. 9,000. 9,000. Was there another then? 9,000 only. Go 9.5. At 9,000. It's against both of you out there online. Telephone you lead at 9,000. Go another 500 anywhere else. At 9,000 only then. Can't believe it. You're going to miss it online then at 9,000. If we're all done and sure then, for the Maloo at 9,000. Go 500 online. You're still there waiting. At 9,000 only. Would a 200 help you in that case? Thank you, Callum. Go 200 online. Can't play fairer than that. But at 9,000, all done, all sure, are we? 9,000 then. 9.2 with you on the sale room now. 9,002 on the sale room. It's against you on the telephone. At 9,200. 9.5. 9.5. Against you on the sale room now. Telephones are back at 9,500. 9,005. Go 9.8 anywhere else now. Are we all done and sure then? All done? 9.5. 9.5. Pass that one then.
Lot 773. It's the Honda NSX T, the 3-litre. 1996 this. Legendary machine. Low ownership. Looking great in that rare colour scheme as well. Lots of interest on the phones coming through. And I can say 25, 26, 27,000 gets us started at 27,000. 27,000 I have at 27. Bids with me at 27. 28,000 now Harrow. 29,000 Grimsby. 30,000. 30,000 there with Stacey. Against my online bidders. Bids at 30. 31,000 back in Harrow. With you online now, against you on the phones. 31,000 is the bid. 31,000, a sea of phones lined up in front of me. 32,000, Chesham, new bidder. 32,000, what do we think on the phones now? Bids at 32, go 33. 32 and a half, I'll take. 32 and a half. 32 and a half, go 33 somewhere. 33,000, new bidder standing. 33,000, standing right has it. At 33,000, 33 half. 33 half against you, sir. I want you to leave with a car today, sir. 34,000. 34 now. 34. Back to you on the phones. What are we thinking? Bids at 34. Standing right leads at 34,000. 34 half. Bit of a hesitation from him though, sir. 34 half. Bit of hope. Yes? 34,750. Spoken bid. 34,750. Round it up for me. What are we thinking? 35,000. It was worth a try. Bids at 35. It's against you standing right. Telephones lead at 35. Another 250? 35,250. 35,250. Back to you on the phone. Stay with me online. Feel free to hop in. 35.5. They did. 35.5. Olney now. 35,750. Back in Chesham. 35,750. Got to be quick. 36,000. Standing bidders back in. 36,000. You never left. 36,000. Back with you, sir. Against you online. Against you on the phone. Standing bidder has it. £36,000. 36,250. Back in Chesham. What are we thinking? 36 half? 36 and a half. Back on the phones. 36 half. Phones have it. What are we thinking standing? 36 half leads on the telephones. 36,750. 36,750. There's the bid. $37,000. 37,000. The hesitations are getting a little longer. Try another 250. 37,000. 37,250. Do we try half? 37 and a half. Duking it out. 37 and a half. Try another quarter. Bids at 37 half. Take another look at it, sir. 37,750. 37,750 with my standing bidder here. It's against online. 37,750 in the room. Against you, Chesham. Phones are out, but thank them anyway. Bids at 37,750. Chesham, are you in or out? Bids here on my right at 37,750. Now's your chance. 38,000. You sure? Thank you anyway at 38,000. You're quite sure. You're still smiling at me, you see. 38,000's the bid. Another 250. Bids at 38,000. It's going to Cheshire. 38,250. New bidder. Standing right. Kept your powder dry, sir. 38,250. 38,250. He's done it before. At 38 and a half. Chesham's back. 750. 38 and a half. It's online. 38,750. Back to you, Chesham. 38,750. Standing bidder right. Slightly further forward this time. 38,750 is the bid. Well, we're selling the car, ladies and gents. 38,750. 39,000. But we're not yet. 39,000. He shakes his head. I mean, you joined in at 39,000. Try another one. 39,250. 39,250. 39,250 is the bid. 39 half if you like online. Yes or no, please, online. 39,250. Standing bidder right has it then at 39 and a half. Do you want to try 40? Put them off their stride. That was a hard no. Yeah. Okay. It's worth an ask. 39 and a half I've got. It's online, it's against you. Try 250. Thank you anyway, sir. Bids at 39 and a half. You're quite sure? The hammer's up at 39 and a half. Selling to you online then. Last chance. 39,750. Something about the way he looked at me there. I just had a funny feeling. 39,750. Be all right for time? Yeah. 39,750. There's the bid. It's standing right. It's against you online. Round it up or let him have it. Round it up. 40,000. It's against you, sir. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but thank you anyway. 40,000, good sport at 40,000 then. Last chance for the rest of you. Fair warning and selling the car at 40,000. Well done, 40,000. 16267.
Moving on to lot number 774, the 2000 Mitsubishi Lancer. It's the Evo 6, the Tommy Mackinnon edition here for you. Telephones coming through and bids here with me then at 12, 13, 14,000 I can say. Here at 14,000. Here at 14,000. Was there another then? 14. 15's online now. 15,000. With you in Harrow, 15,000. 15,000. Go 16 anywhere else now. Surely at 16,000. 16,000. At 17,000 with you, Simon. 17,000. Against you, and I think that was Gosh, at 17,000. 17,000 on the telephone against my bidders online. 17,000. Go 18 anywhere else now. Go 18 anywhere else. 17,000. Simon's phone, you lead at 17,000. Was there another anywhere else then? 17,000. Take a 500 anywhere if that helps you, but at 17,000 the telephone leads at 17,000. 18,000. Kosh. Or even Kartosh, I don't know. 18,000, the bid online irrelevant. 18,000. It's against your bidder, Simon, at 18,000. At 18,000. 18 half, why not? 18 half. 18 half. Same courtesy for you online. 18 half's the telephone bidder. Go 19 anywhere else. We'll sell the car then at 18,500. Selling the car. Telephone you lead. 19,000. They're back online now at 19,000. At 19,000. 19 the bid. Yes or no, please, then, Simon? 19,000. That's the bid online. Selling the car at 19,000. Any more bids now? 19,250. 19,250. What about you online? 19,250 is bid on the phone. 19,500 if you wish. Otherwise, we're here and selling at 19,250. If we're all done then, fair warning to you online and here in the room then at 19,250. Any further bids then? 19,250. Yours, Simon, 19,250. W1683, thank you.
Lot 775, it's the 2004 Bentley Continental GT. There it is, fresh from long-term ownership, low mileage, Cypress green, telephone interest coming in on this one, and I can start the bidding at £6,000 only, at £6,000 for the Continental GT at 6,000. Bids with me then at 6, at £6,000, at 6,000. Were there any more? At 6, 6,500, 6,500. Front row has it, 6,500. He's back in at 6,500. Online you're awaiting. Go 7 if you like online. Bids at 6,500, 7,000. Solero, Italian bidder. Yes, 7,500. Against you now in Italy. It's a lovely ice cream. 7,500. Here's the bid. Go 8. 8,000. Back in Italy. 8,250. 8,250, he says. Against you in Italy now. 8,250. Against the Italian bidder. 8,500. 8,500. 750. 8,750. What are we thinking online? Telephones are waiting. 8,750. Bids here, live in the room at 8,750. 9,000. Italy's back. Euro's strong today. Bids at 9,000. What are we thinking? 9,250. Back to you, Italy. It's 9,250 here in the room at 9,250. Go 9,500. Bids at 9,250. 9,500. Harry's just ahead of them. 9,005. Phones are in. You're sure? Thank you anyway. There's the bid at 9,500. It's with Harry. Selling the car at 9,500. Italy, now's your chance. 9,750. They're back. £9,750. There's the car at 9,750. Go 10,000 if they like. Go 10,000 if they like. 10,000 I have. Thank you, Harry. 10,000's the bid. Hope you're not on the phone to Italy. Well, the bid's at 10,000. It's on the phone then. It's against you online. Bid's at 10,000. Sell the car then, shall we? You're all done. You're out. You're sure? At 10,000 then. Harry's phone has it at 10,000. Well done, Harry. 10,000. Their number? 4895. Thank you.
On to lot number 776, the 2009 Range Rover Vogue, the TD V8 SE, of course the L322 derivative for you. Cracking motors these, great owners club as well. Telephone interest coming through and sale room straight in with you then, 2,500 the opening bid, 2,005, 2,005. 2.8 anywhere else then at 2,005 now. 2.8 with you, Steve. 2,800. 3,000. Back on the sale room at 3. 3.2. 3.2. 3,200. 3,005. 3.5. I've already got 3.5. I can't go back. 3.8's online now. Just ahead of you. 3.8's online. Canterbury, you lead. 3,800. Go 4 anywhere else. At 3,800. Was there another then? At 3,008. 3,800. 4,000. With you on the sale room now. 4,000. With you on the sale room. 4,000 then. Against you in Canterbury, against you, Steve, then at 4,000 the bid. Take 4,200 anywhere else, but at 4,000, 4,200. 4,200. Standing at 4,002. Against you on the sale room now. 4,002. At 4,200. Any more bids now? Hammers up then. Selling 4,200 then. Fair warning out there on the sale room and everywhere else. 4,200. 4.5. 4.5. You nearly owned it. At 4,500. Go 4.8. Well, thank you for your bids. 4,500 then. With you on the sale room. All done, all sure, are we? 4,500 then. Selling online at 4,500. Jaws on the sale room, 4,005. 864.
Lot 777, and it's the VW Transporter, the T5, 2010 model this. Good bespoke interior with it. And what should we say for this? I can start us at 6,000 only. 6,000 I can say. Telephones are live on it. 6,000 I have. 7,000 already. Online bidding at 7. Thank you. 7,000 I have. On the sale room at 7,000 bid. At 7,000. What do you think, Paul? Go well with your California, this? 7,000. There's the bid at 7,000. Take 5 if it helps anywhere. 7,000's the bid. Sale room leads at 7,000. 7.5, Ledbury. New bidder online, 7,500. 8,000. 8,000 on the sale room. Back on the sale room now at 8,000. Against you, Ledbury. Try 8.5 if you like. Bids at 8,000. Go 8.5 if you like. Well, there's the bid then. It's on the sale room at 8,000. Go 8.5. Bids at 8,000. There it is then at 8,000. Selling the van then, shall we? At £8,000 if no one. 8.5. Thank you. 8.5. New bidder in the room at 8.5. Against you online and on the sale room. Bids here, it's live at £8,500. Were there any more? I see you hovering online. Bids at 8.5. Click now or forever hold your mouse. Bids at 8,500 then. Selling the van at 8,500. We're all done. Fair warning to you online at 8,500. Yours. Well done, sir. 8.5. 4847.
Lot number 778, the 2007 VW T5. That's the T30 Transporter, the 130 4Motion crew bus here for you. Telephones coming through and straight in with you on the sale room. 3,000 the opening bid. 3,000. 3,000. At 3,000 only then. 3,000 only. Go 200 anywhere else at 3,000. 3,000. Was there another then? 3,000. I sell then at 3.5. Why not? 3.5. Thank you, Stacey. 3.5. Ahead of you in Galway. 3.8 now. Back on the sale room. 3.8. 3,800. Go 4 anywhere else then. 3,008. 4,000. Back with you, Stacey. Against you on the sale room. 4,000 the bid. 4,000. Go 4.2 anywhere else. Selling then at 4,000. If we're all done and sure then. 4,000. Sale room yes or no time then, but at 4,042. Galway are back at 4,002. Against your phone bidder, Stacey, at 4,002. 4,002. 4,005. Against you in Galway now. At 4,005. Go 4.8 if you wish online. We're here on the telephone at 4,500. Any further bids then? Selling then at 4,005. Fair warning then, last call at 4,500. Yours, Stace, 4,005. Sorry. 3,445. Thank you.
On to lot 779, and it is, of course, the Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 5 GSR, 1998 this. Great machine, and I can say 16, 17, 18,000 saving time. Bids with me at 18,000 then. For the Lancer Evo 5 at 18,000. Cars showing over there on my left at 18,000. Were there any more? At 18,000 only. Go 19,000 anywhere. Online, you're waiting. I see you there hovering at 18,000 bids with me. At 18,000. 19,000 now. Thank you. At 19,000. 19,000 with the phones. Bids at 19. Head of you online. Against you in the room. Bids at 19,000. Was there another? At 19,000. Take half if it helps anywhere. Bids at 19. There it is with the phones. At 19,000 only. Can't believe it. At 19,000. Good value at that, surely. 19.5. Lancaster bidder. Thank you. 19.5. Online's in. At 19,005. 20,000. Back with the phones. Against you, Lancaster. 20,000. Go 20,500 if you like. Go 20 half. Bids with the phones here at 20,000. Online, go half if you like. Well, there's the bid. It stays with the phones for now at 20,000. Don't want you to miss it online, but at 20,000, you're going to miss it. The hammer's up then. At 20,000, we're all done. Fair warning to you all elsewhere. At 20,000 then. 20,000. Not quite, I'm afraid.
Lot number 780, the 2000 Subaru Impreza. This is the P1 for you. Nicely presented and well-maintained example. Bids here with me then. I can start here at just 18,000, the opening bid. Here at 18,000. 18,000. At 18,000 for the P1, 18.5. With you on the sale room, 18.5. 19,000. 19,000. Go 20 anywhere else now at 19,000. 19,000, 20,000. With you on the telephones now, 20,000. Against you on the sale room now at 20,000 the bid. 20,000. Was there another anywhere else then at 20,000 only? 20,000 only for the P1. Such good value that at 20,000 only. Are we all done then at 20,000? 20,500. 21 I've just taken online. But that doesn't mean you have to stop there at 21,000. That's the online bid, 21,000. Go 500. Yeah, 21 half. Standing, 21 half. Against you in Oakham, 21 half. At 21 half. Standing bidder then. It's against you online, 21,500. At 21,005. What are we thinking on the telephones there? 21,500. 22,000 back in Oakham now. At 22,000. You've never been ones to walk away from quality at 22,000. Go another 500. 22,000, that's with you in Oakham at 22,000. You sure? You don't look like you're sure. At 22,000. That's the bid online at 22,000. Against you both standing at 22,000. Telephones, are we in or out, please? At 22,000. Any further bids then? 22,000. Yes or no, please? At 22,000. Any further bids then? 22,000 now. All done? All sure. Selling to you online then. Keith, you sure? Well, thanks then. 22,000. Yours online, 22,000. 16,536.
Takes us on to lot 781, and it's the Mercedes-Benz, the SL 280, 1999 this. Telephone interest coming in, and I can say straight away 5,000 starts this. 5,000 I have. At 5,000. For the Mercedes then, at 5,000 only. At 5,000. What value at that? At 5,000. 5,000 I have. Go 5,500 anywhere. At 5,000. 5,500, thank you. 5,500. 5,500. Still with me at 5,500 then. At 5,500. Telephones are waiting. Bids with me at 5,500. Against you online. I saw you flash up there at 5,500. Go 6 if you like online. But the bid's here with me at 5,500. Go 6 if you like. Here's the bid then at 5,500. What value at that? Can't believe it. Telephones, what are we thinking? Now's your time. Now's your moment. 5,600. 5,600. There's the bid on the phones then at 5,600. 5,700 online. Against you now on the phones. 5,700. Go 5,800 if you like. Bids at 5,700. Take 5,800 if it's quick. Bids online, Chesterfield leads at 5,700. There's the bid at 5,700. 5,800 against them. 5,800 against them now. 5,800's against them. Gonna have to hurry you on the phones. It's against you online. Bids with me at 5,800 then. Were there any more? At 5,008. Go 6 if you like on the phones, but it's at 5,800 with me at 5,008. 5,900. 5,900 here on the phones. It's against you standing further back. Bids here 6,000. 6,000 standing back. Go 6,200 if you like on the phones. Bids at 6,000. Looking for 6,200 if it's quick. Back on online, thank you, at 6,000. A quick tech interlude there. 6,000's the bid. 6,200 quickly, please, if we like anywhere. Gary, what are we thinking? Yes or no from your bidder? 6,000. He's out, but thank you. There's the bid. It's standing back, has it, at 6,000. Going to have to hurry you on the other phones now. Are they in or out? At 6,000. 6,1. 6,1 against you now. Thank you for your patience. Go 6,200 if you like. 6,1's the bid. It's on the phone. Go 6,200 if they like. What are we thinking? You've been with me for so long now. Bids at 6,1. Bids at 6,1. If we could just update the screen there. At 6,001. That's against you standing back. Go 6,200 if you like. Bids at 6,1. It's on the phone. Hammers up. Last chance. 6,200. Selling. 6,200. We're selling the car. Bids at 6,200. There it is. Standing back has it. Telephones, you're all done. Thank them anyway. He's sitting down at 6,200. Your car, sir. Well done, and thank you for your patience. Your number, 4565. Thank you.
Lot number 782. It's this fabulous 1961 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL project here. Comes with its hardtop as well. Rare to find thing this. Bids here with me then 15, 16, 17,000. Straight in 17,000. 17,000. Online you wait now. 17,000. 18,000. Thank you standing. 18,000. at 18,000. Go 19. Yes, 19's online now. Against you standing further back. 20,000. 20,000. Standing. 20. Against you online now. 20,000 the bid standing. Go 21. At 20,000. And that's the bid standing. 20,000. Against you online now. 20,000 the bid. 21,000. 22,000. He's trying to put you off, sir. 22. 23? Yes, 23,000. 23,000. It's against your bidder now, Paul. 23,000. Thank you. 23,000. 24,000. Here at 24. Go 5, sir. Yes, 25,000. 25,000. What about your bidder, Paul? 25,000. 26,000. New bidder in Cardiff online against the both of you. 26,000. Was there another? Yes, 27,000. 27,000. Selling all the way at 27,000. At 27,000. 28,000. Back in Cardiff now. 28,000. Go 9, sir. At 28,000. That's the bid online. It's against you standing. Against my earlier telephone. Yes, 29,000. 29,000. It's against you online now. Here at 29,000. Was there another for you in Cardiff then? But here at 29,000. We're selling the car then at 29,000. 30,000. 30,000. We'll keep it in 1, sir. 30,000 the bid. 31 if you wish. At 30,000. 30,500. 30,500. I've taken 30,500. That's the bid standing, please, Callum. 30,005. Thank you. 30,005. It's against you online now. 31 if you wish. Or anywhere else for that matter. But 30,005 and 31,000. 31,000. 31,000. Another half. 31. Yes, 31 half. 31,500. Standing bid. At 31.5. 32,000 online. 32,000. At 32,000. Was there another for you then, sir? 32,000 is online. 32.5. Thank you. 32.5. 32,500. What about you online then? Here at 32.5. Go 33 online or anywhere else. Hammers up then. I sell at 32,500. 33,000. 33,000. 33,000. No, well, thank you for your bids then. Selling to you online then. 33,000. Any more bids now? All done, all sure then. 33,000. Yours online. 33,000. 16,204. Thank you.
On to lot 783. It's the Porsche 911, the 996, Carrera 4S Cabriolet. 2004 this. I can start the bidding here at 9. 10,000 I have. 10,000 I have for it. For the 911. 10,000. Bids with me at 10,000. Were there any more? At 10,000. Online you're waiting. Telephones live. Bids at 10. Here's the bid then at 10,000. Go 11 if you like anywhere. Bids at 10,000 with me. What are we thinking online? I can see you waiting there. Bids at 10,000. Go 11 now if you like. Well, the bid's at 10. Here it is with me at 10,000. Go 11 quickly if you like. 11,000 they do. Hartlepool leads now. 11,000 bid. There's the bid. Against you on the phones. 12,000 Birmingham. They're back. 12,000 in Birmingham. Against you Hartlepool. Go 13 if you want. What are we thinking? Bids at 12. Go 13 if you like. Birmingham you lead. It's against the room, against the phones. Bids at 12,000. Try another. Bids at 12,000. Against your bidder, Gary. They're out, are they? Thank them anyway. Bids at 12,000. Birmingham you lead still at 12,000 and hammers up. Last chance Hartlepool. In or out, please, at 12,000. That's yours, Birmingham. 12,000. Well done. 8370.
Lot number 784, the 1999 Porsche 911. It's the 996.1. It's the Carrera for you here. Telephones coming through and bids here with me then. I can go straight in with your bid on the sale room then. 10,500 with you on the sale room. 10,500. Clears all my commissions. 10,500. 10,500. 11,000. Seated front row. 11,000. Against you on the sale room now. 11,000 here. Gentleman's bid. 11,000. Go 5 anywhere else. at 11,000 only. 11,000. Was there another few out there online then? Or anywhere else for that matter? 11.5. Enfield there was. 11.5. 11.5. That's the bid in Enfield, not on the sale room. 11.5 in Enfield. 12 for you, sir? 11,750. Why not? 11,750. 11,750. Here in the front row. 11,750. Against you both online. Go 12,000 if you wish. 11,750 is here otherwise. Selling the car then. 11,750 then. You sure online? 12,000. 12,000. With you in Prescott, just ahead of you on the sale room. 12,000 the bid. 12,000. 12,250. 12,250. Seated 12,250. 12.5. Back in Enfield. 12.5. Well, thank you for your bid, sir. 12,500. That's with you in Enfield then. Against my seated bidder, against the earlier sale room bidder. 12,500. You sure? Look at the disappointment in your boy's face. Surely that's got to be worth more. 12,750 at Prescott online. They've beaten you, sir. They've beaten you to it. But thank you for your bids. 12,750. With you in Prescott, then against you in Enfield. 12,750. Hammers up. All done, all sure. 12,750 then. Your car, 12,750. 16,615.
Ah, you bully. Lot 785. It's the Porsche Boxster, the 2.7 litre. 2,000 this. Here to sell. No reserve. What should we say? Start me at 2,000 for it. Start me at 2,000, surely, for the Boxster. 2,000 to start us. Asking 2,000. Come along now. For the Boxster, surely. Got to be worth that. No one offering 2? 1,000 then. Come along. Let's get started at 1,000. 1,000 I have. Bid. 1,000 is bid. On the left, standing there. At 1,000. 1,100 online. 1,200 Northampton. 1,200 Northampton bidder. What do you think, sir? 13? 1,300 internet. 1,300 on the sale room. There's the bid at 1,300 against you online now. Taking the sale room bid, 1,400 standing further back, 1,500 seated. Bids in 4 places. Back row has it, 15, 1,600. 1,600, get it against you on the internet. Bids at 16 over there, 1,700. Seated bidder now. 17, still against you online. Go 18 if you like, you sure? 1,800 Northampton's in now. Back online, against you seated, you're quite sure. Thank you anyway. Bids online then, 1,800. You're out over there, you're out seated here. 1,800 has it then, we're selling the car. Make 1,900, but we're not yet. Loughborough's back. 1,900, welcome back Loughborough. 1,900. Any further bids? 1,900 then. 2,000, back on the sale room. 2,000 now. Sale room has it. 2,000 the hard way, I think we'll call that. At £2,000 then. You're quite sure you're out seated? You're outstanding there. Sale room has it at 2,000. It's against you online. The hammer's up. We are selling at 2,000. Fair warning to you all. 2,000. And that is 80116.
Lot number 786, then the 1982. It's the Porsche 924. It's the Turbo S2 for you. Rare example this, and bid straight in then. We're here to sell it. And with you on the sale room, 4,800 the opening bid at 4,008. 4,800. 4,800. Where's 5 now then? At 4,008. 5,000 Chelmsford. 5,000. 5,2. Back on the sale room at 5,2. 5,5. Darvel, you lead. 5,800. Back on the sale room. 5,800. 5,800. Go 6 anywhere else. Surely then, at 5,800. 6,000, thank you. 6,000. 6,2. 6,200. 6,200. At 6,200 then. Sale room, you lead. Selling the car then. 6,200. All done, all sure. At 6,000. 6,800 in London. 6,800 in London. Against you on the sale room now. 6,800. 6,800. 6,800. It's all right. It's only one of the film crew. It's absolutely fine. No cars have been damaged. It's absolutely fine. Don't worry. 6,800. They are insured. 6,800. All done. 6,800. Selling to you in London then. 6,800. That's yours. 6,008. 15367. Thank you.
On to lot 787, the Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow 1. First generation this, 30 years ownership, here to sell. What should we say? Start me at 2,000 only for it. 2,000 only. Here to sell this. 2,000 I have. 2,000 I have. Seated right has it at 2,000 only. At 2,000. For the Shadow then. There's the bid at 2,000. Come along now, surely at 2,000. Good value at that. At 2,000 only. Well, it's here to sell at 2,000. 2,002. 2002, ahead of the CCA Live bidder. Yep, 2002. 25. 25, back in the room at 2005. Against you now online. 2005, seated bidder has it. Thank you. At 25. Go 28 anywhere. Bids at 25. 28, standing back has it. Ahead of you, Newmarket, I'm afraid. 2008, just ahead of you. 3,000, 3,000 I have. 3,000 here on my right. Against you further back. Bids here at 3,000, further forward. Against you online, against you standing at the back. Bids at 3,000. Well, selling the 3-2. 3-2. Try 3-5. 3-5. 3,005 with a grimace. 3,005. What are we thinking? Try 3-8 quickly. Bids at 3-5. It's here to sell, of course, at 3,005. I can sell then at 3,005. The hammer's up. It's going. Last chance. 3-8. Grimsby. New bidder online. You sure? But thank you anyway. Bids at 3-8. Grimsby leads then at 3,800. Two others waiting. Now's your time. Yes or no online. 4,000. Another bidder in Grimsby. Hope they don't know each other. 4,000. 4,000. Well, there's the bid then at 4,000. I'm selling then 4-2. Grimsby duking it out with each other here. 4-2. At 4,002. Go 4-5 quickly. Bids at 4,002. Sell the car then, shall we? At 4,002. The hammer's up. Fair warning to the rest of you online. 4,200. 4-5. 4,005. It's Grimsby back again. 4,005. Sell the cut. 4-8. 4-8. At 4,008. Still with you online then. Been with me all along. At 4,008. Against the rest of you in the room here. At 4,008. We sell, shall we? At 4,008. We're all done. Fair warning to you at 4,800. 4,008. 13474.
Lot number 788, then the 1989. It's the Bentley Turbo R, previous loan by the Mayor of London. I don't think that was Boris. Presented well, this car. What should we say for this then? No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. No reserve for this wonderful Turbo R. What should we say then? 2,000 to go, shall we? 2,000 only. 2,000. Thank you, Selram. 2,000 the bid. 2,000. Just ahead of you in Rugby. 2,000. 2,000. Go 2-2 anywhere else. 2-2, thank you. 2-2. 2-5 seated. 2-5. 2-8 elsewhere. 2-8. 3,000. 3,000. With you seated. 3,000. 3-2s on the sale room. 3-5. 3-5. Seated against you online. 3-8. Sale room. 3-8. Go 4, sir. Have you not seen the car, sir? 3,800 with you on the sale room then. 3,008. Go 4 anywhere else now. At 3,008. 4,000. That's online now. 4,000. Against you on the sale room. Against you seated. 4,000 the bid. At 4,000 only. Take a 200 elsewhere. Sale room 4,200. 4,200. Go 5 now. At 4,002. At 4,002. 4-5. Thank you. 4,500. 4,500. Go 4.8 anywhere else then. We sell then at 4,500. All done, all sure. Last chance then at 4,500. Your car, 4,005. 8360.
Lot 789, the 1994 TVI Camara, TVR I should say. Here it is, another here to sell, offered without reserve this, family-owned private collection. Fabulous machine, what should we say, 2,000 to start for this, surely? 2,000 to start us? 2,000 I have, 2,000 I have bid. There it is, seated right, 2,000, 2.2, St Austell. 2.5, Rugby. 2.8, St Austell. 3,000. 3,000 in the room. Head of you, Norwich. 3,000 standing left. 3.2, 3.5. Rugby has it. 3.5 now. Rugby bidding against you there, standing back. 3.8, Loughborough. 3,008. Go 4 if you like, standing. 4,000 already in Rugby. Head of you on the sale room. Bids with CCA Live, 4,000. 4.2 now. Loughborough's back. 4.5, Grimsby. Welcome back, Grimsby. 4,005, 4.8, St Austell now. Any further bids from the room? 5,000 back in Rugby. 5,000, go 5.5 if you like anywhere. 5.5, thank you. Well done for your patience. 5.5. 5,005, seated right. Against you online. Against you standing left. 6,000, shots. It's back online, 6,000, go 6.5. 6.5. Against you now online. Seated right has it, 6.5. Go 7 anywhere else. Bids at 6.5. Go 7 for the TVR. Well, here it is. Bids seated right. Selling the car, of course, at 6,500 only. We're all done online, are we? You're all out at 6,005 then. Fair warning to you. You're done, sir. But thank you anyway at 6,005. Well done, 6,005. 4,882. Thank you.
Lot number 790, the 1972 Triumph. It's the TR6 CP. It's overdrive equipped TR here for you. Nice machine. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me at 4.2, 4.5, 4.8 I can say. 4,008, 5,000. Here at 5, 5.5 standing. 5.5, 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. Go another. 6.5's online now. 6.5's online. 6.8. 6.8. Yes? 6.8 standing. 6.8 standing. It's against you online. 6.8 standing. 7,000. Chelmsford, you lead then. It's against you standing. Good to see you as ever. 7,000 here. 7,000. Was there another anywhere else then? 7,000. Selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake. 7,000 the bid. Go 200 anywhere else. But at 7,000, I sell to you in Chelmsford, then at 7,000, against you standing now, 7,000 the bid. Here's the hammer, all done, all sure then, 7,000. Your car, 7,000. 16,220.
Lot 791, the 1964 Morris Mini Minor Super Deluxe. Lovely machine, here to sell again. No reserve on this. Plenty of interest already on my book, and I can start the bidding at £3,000. 3,000 I have. At 3,000 I have, with my absentee at 3,000. Here's the bid then. At 3,000, 3.2, 3.5. 3,005, 3.8, 4,000. 4,000, 4.2, 4.5. Still with my commission, 4.8, 5,000 I have, with my absentee. Against you online, 5,000's the bid. Go 5.5 if you like. Bids at 5,000. 5.5 beats the book. 5,005. Pershaw's bidding at 5.5. Clears the book. 5,500. Sell online then. No one offering more at 5.5. For the Mini Minor then at 5,500. We're all done. Fair warning. 5,005. 16526.
Lot number 792 is this 1973 MGB GT. It's a factory V8, and as catalogued, this car was subject to a total loss insurance claim back in 1987, quite some time ago. Obviously, since been totally rebuilt, restored, again, as catalogue. Telephones coming through. Here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. I can start the bidding here then at 1,000 only. 1,000 I have. Here at 1,000. Here at 1,000. Only then at 1,000. 2,000. Thank you, Simon. Saving time. 2,000. Good man. 2,000. 2,000. 2,2. Standing. Thank you. 2,2. 2,2. 2,5. 2,5. 2,8. 2,008. 3,000. 3,000. 3,2. 3,5. 3,8. 3,8 standing here then. 3,800. 3,800. Any further bids? 4,000. 4,2? Yes, 4,2 here. 4,5. 4,5. 4,5 here. 4,8. 4,8. At 4,008. Go 5? Yes, 5,000. 5,5. Back at 5,5. I'm just doing my job at 5,500. 6,000. Thank you, Rich. 6,000. 6,000. Go at half. 6,000 here. 6,5 is online now. Just ahead of you. 7 if you wish. 7,000 you do. 7,000 against you online and the telephone. 7,000 seated. 75. 7,5. Well, thank you for your bids. 8,000 online. 8,000. 8,000. Go another 5. 8,5. 8,005. It's against you online. Rich's telephone leads. 8,500. 9,000. Back with you, Simon. 9,000. 9,000. All done, all sure, are we? We sell then at 9,000. 9,5. Just ahead of you online. Telephone was first. Not yours in Dartford. 9,5. 9,5. Go 10 anywhere else. 10,000. Thank you, Simon. 10,000. It's against your bidder, Richard. 10,000. Go 500 next if you wish. 10,000. 10,5. Thank you. 10,5. Was there another then, Simon, at 10,500? Was there another? 11,000 online. Dartford, it's ahead of both of you. At 11,000. Fastest finger first. 11,000 leads online. It's against both the telephones now. 11,000. Rich, you're saying no. Simon, you in or out, sir? 11,000 is the bid online. 11,250. 11,250. Same courtesy for you online. 11.5 if you wish. 11,250 is the telephone. At 11,250. Any further bids then? Last chance for you out there online, or indeed here in the room. 11,250 then. Here's the hammer, all done, all sure. Yours, Simon, 11,250. 4,838. Thank you.
Lot 793, and it is the Jaguar XJ, 2.7 litre, 2006 this. Plenty of interest on the phones, interest already coming in, and I have 750, 800, 950 bid. 950 I have bid on the sale room. At 950 already. 1,000 I have now. Nope, 950. 1,100. 1,100. All over the place. 1,200 now. 1,200 bid. Head of you shots on the sale room. 1,200's bid. 1,300, seated back. Thank you for restoring some order there, sir. 1,400, shots back in. 1,500, Caldecott. 1,600, back in the room. 1,600, get it ahead of you shots there. 1,600 here, seated back bidder. 1,600, 1,700 Taunton bidding now. 1,700 against you seated. 1,800 back in shots. Shots fired. Sorry. 1,800 is bid. It's against you on the phones, against you seated back. 1,900, Dundee's in. 1,900, 2,000, back in shots now. Online bidding still coming through. 2,000, next is 2-1. 2,000's the bid, 2-1. Kenilworth, new bidder. Plenty of interest coming in. 2,100 we have now. Go 2-2 anywhere. What are we thinking on the phones? Now's your chance. 2-1's the bid. Go 2-2 if you like anywhere. Bids online then at 2001. 2-2. 2-2 with Stacey on the phones now. 2002. Head of you, Kidderminster. Bids at 2-2. Go 2-3 quickly anywhere. Bids at 2-2. 2-3, Kidderminster. 2-4, Kenilworth. 2,400. 2-5, already in Kidderminster, I'm afraid. Go 2-6 quickly if you like. 2.6, Stacey, just ahead of you online. Bids on the phone, 2,600. 2.7 if you like, 2.7 now. With you, Charles. 2.8, Kenilworth's back in. 2,800. 2.9 anywhere? 2.9. Back on the phone with you, Charles. 3,000 with you, Stacey. Ahead of you online. There's the bid. On the telephones at 3,000. Go 3.2 next, please. Bids at 3,000. It's on the telephone. With Stacey at 3,000. Not with you online. On the telephones at 3,000. Can you just pop that on the screen, please? 3,000 on the telephone. Thank you. 3,000. Telephone leads against you online. 3,000. 3.2 is next. Well, there's the bid. Telephone leads the way then at 3,000. Sell the car then. 3,000. No one up. 3.2. Kenilworth's back. 3.5. Bids at 3.2. He's out, but thank him anyway. 3,002 then. Kenilworth's leading. Selling the car at 3,002. Well done. 3,002. 7210.
Lot number 794, the 1991 Mercedes-Benz. It's the 300 SE, the W126 derivative here for you. No reserve then, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this? 1,000 to go, shall we? 1,000 to go. 1,000 start. Thank you, 1,000 standing. At 1,000. Ahead of you on the sale room now. 1,000 here. 1,000 only. Any more bids now? 1,200. 1,200. That's online, 1,200. At 1,200. 1,500, madam? Not yet. Very good. Well, I might sell it to the online bidder then if you don't bid. 1,200 the bid. 1,500. That's online now. You missed it. 1,500. At 1,500. Go 18 anywhere else. 1,800. Back in Bromsgrove now. 1,800. 1,800. 2,000 will be next if you wish. 2,000. Yattenden, you lead. 2,000. 2,000. Was there another anywhere then? At 2,000 only. 2,000 only. Are we all done and sure then? Selling at 2,002. Limerick at 2,002. There was a man called, no, I would better not do one. 2,002. At 2,200. Was there another then? At 2,200 only. 2,002 then, hammers up, selling to you in Limerick. If we're all done, all sure elsewhere, 2,500 not quite. 2,500. 2,005. Go 2,800 anywhere else. 2,005. Last call then. 2,500 then. 2,005. 16,378.
Lot 795. It's the 1979 Beaufort Tourer. Quick notice on this, it runs on a 2.3 Pinto engine, not a V6, as erroneously catalogued, so please make note of that. And I can start the bidding here at 6,000. 6,000 I can say. At 6,000 I have. With me at 6 then. For the Beaufort. At 6,000. Telephone's alive at 6,000. What are we thinking? Go 6.5 anywhere. Bids at 6,000 for it. For the Tourer. There it is on your screens. 6,000. Perfect wedding car. 6,000. What are we thinking? Go 6.5 anywhere. Bids at 6,000. 6.5, thank you. 7,000. Any further bids? At 7,000. With me all the way then at 7. No one offering more. We're all done, are we? Fair warning to you then at 7. 7,000.
Lot number 796. It's the 1978 Volkswagen. It's the T2 bay window day bus here for you. Again, one of the ex-wedding hire vehicles. Offered at no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. I can start the bidding here then. What should we say? 2,000 to go. 2,000, shall we? Where's the bid of 2? Thank you, standing. 2,000. 2,000. At 2,000 only. Sell it then at 2,000, shall I? Maiden bid then. 2,000. Standing bidder at 2,000. Go 2.2 anywhere else. 2.2's online. 2.5. 2,500. Backstanding 2.5. Against you online. 2,005. 2,008. 3,000. 3,000. Against you online. 3.2. 3.5, say 3.5. 3.5. Here standing at 3.5. Online, yes or no then? 3,500 the bid. Go 38 anywhere else. 3.8. 4,000. 4,000. Straight back. 4,000. Another view online, yes or no then? Here at 4,000. Selling then at 4,000. If there's no better bid, at 4,000 only. We're all done, all sure, are we? 4,000 here. Online, you still wait there. But at 4,000, 4,2, 4,5, 4,005. Standing on my left, 4,5. 4,8 again online, yes or no, please, at 4,500. 4,8 they do. 4,008. No, you sure? Spend it with me on the next one then. 4,800 online, 4,800. Yours online, 4,800. 16,708, thank you.
On to lot 797. It's the second of the Beaufort Tourers, 1989 this. 6,000 I have to start. 6,000 I have to start then. At 6,000. At 6,000. Another chance if you missed out on the last one. 6,000 I have. At 665. 7,000. 7,000. Were there any more? At 7,000. 7,000 pounds then. Any further bids at 7,000? 2 if it helps anywhere, but at 7,000 pounds, you're going to miss it then at 7,000. Fair warning. 7,000, same as before.
Lot number 798 then. This is the 1979 Volkswagen T2 bay window day bus again. What should we say, chaps? Should we save a bit of time? 3,000 start this time? 2, you're not being rude. 2,000. 2,000, standing, 2,000. 2,000. What about you online now? 2,000, 2,2, 2,5. 2,005 against you in Luton, 2,5. 2,8 on the sale room. 2,8, 3,000 standing. 3,000 closer to the Mitsubishi, just to be clear. 3,200 on the sale room. 3,5. 3,5. I can't even say to the one with the beard because you both have beards. But anyway, 3,5. 3,8's online. 4,000. Standing at 4. Standing at 4. 4,2. Sale room. 4,5? Yep, 4,500. Against you on the sale room now. 4,500. That's the bid. Selling then 4,800. 4,8. Go 5. 5,000. 5,000. Standing here at 5. It's against you on the sale room. 5,000 only then. Any further bids at 5,000? It's against you on the sale room now. 5,2. 5,2. 5,5 if you wish. 5,3. 5,3. Why not? 5,3. 5,3. 5,4 sale room if you wish as well. Otherwise, 5,300 is here and standing. Selling then at 5,300. 5,4. 5,4. Go 5,5. 5,5. Thank you at 5,5. It's against you on the sale room now. 5,500. Any more bids now at 5,005? If we're all done and sure, then at 5,500. Last chance sale room then here at 5,5. 5,6. 5,6. Back on the sale room, 5,6. Against you standing now. No, well, thank you for your bids then. 5,600. Yours on the sale room. 5,6. 80110. Thank you.
Lot 799, and it's the 1966 VW Type 2, the split screen camper. There it is showing at the back. Looks great in that bespoke paint presentation. What should we say for this? I can start at 7,000 only. 7,000 only for it. That's 7,000. For the camper. 7,000 for the split screen. Any further bids at 7,000 only? At 7,000. Come along now. At 7,000, surely. Fantastic looking thing. At 7,000. There it is on your screens. Showing in the back corner there. 7.5. 7.5 now on the phones. 7.5 against my earlier bid. 7.5 go 8 anywhere. 7.5 go 8 if you like. Well, there's the bid at 7.5. 8,000, thank you. 8,000, thank you. There it is at 8 then. Any further bids? Against you online currently. 8,000. Go 8.5 anywhere if you like, but at 8,000, gonna miss it. Can't believe it, at 8,000. Fair warning to you all then. Gonna miss it at 8,000. We're quite sure. We're all done, are we? Last call and hammers up at 8,000. 8,000.
Lot number 800, the 2003 Land Rover Freelander 1. This is no ordinary one. This is the G4 Kalahari example here for you. It's the very, very rare factory-built example. Offered from a good collection here. Please note the vehicle has a Category N insurance loss marker on the HPI, no structural damage and repairable. The insurer decided not to repair it. It is here. It's all complete. MOT expired last year. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this then? 1,000 to go, shall we? 1,000 to go. Come along now. G4 Challenge, Kalahari. Thank you online. 1,000 is bid. 1,000 is bid. With you in Limerick at 1,000 only. At 1,000 only. Rich, you bidding there? 1,100 was that? No? 1,000 with you online then. 1,000 online. We sell at 1,000 only. Any further bids then? At 1,000 only. I'll take 1,100 anywhere. 1,200. Thank you online. 1,200. 1,200. Rich, are you bidding now? At 1,200. Was there another anywhere else then? 1,300 if you wish. Otherwise, St Albans you lead at 1,200. Against you in Limerick. Hammers up then. We sell at 1,200. Fair warning, all done. 1,200. Thank you. 13,101.
Lot 801, the 1977 Land Rover Series 3, but no ordinary Series 3. This restored and converted to fully electric. No congestion charge, no ULEZ, no parking permit fees. What do we think? 16,000 starters. 16,000 starters for it. 16,000 for this. At 16,000 I have them. With me at 16. At 16 I have. Go 17 if you like. 17. 17,000 now. On the phones at 17. With you, Richson, at 17,000. Telephones live at 17,000. What are we thinking elsewhere? 18,000 now online. London bidding. 18,000. 18,000. Against you on the phones now. Go 19. London leading at 18,000. Go 19 if you like. 19 already ahead of you, I'm afraid. Extra bidding now, 19,000. 19 and a half, back on the phones, thank you. At 19 and a half, 20,000, back in London. 20,000 for it. 20,500, back with you on the phones now. Same courtesy to you online. 21 if you wish. At 20,500, 21 they do. 21,000. Try another half. 21 and a half. 21 and a half now. Go 22. Bids at 21 and a half. 22,000. 22,000. There's the bid. 22 and a half. Back on the phones. 22 and a half bid. Go 23, London. 22 and a half is bid. It's on the phones here. Bids live at 22 and a half. Go 23 if you like online. Or anywhere else. At 22 and a half. 23,000. Back in London. Nearly had it. 23 and a half. 23 and a half now. Back on the telephones. Against you online. Go 24 if you like. Bids at 23 and a half. With your bidder there on the phones at 23 and a half. There's the bid then. Selling the car at 23 and a half. We're all done, are we? We're quite sure. 23 and a half thousand pounds. Well done. 23 and a half. 4893. Thank you.
Lot number 802, the 1989 Range Rover Vogue SE for you here. Very, very nicely restored example. Bids here with me then at 15, 16, 17,000, 18,000 I can say. Here at 18,000. 18,000. At 18,000 only then for the Range Rover. 19,000 seated. 19,000. 20,000. You back standing. 21,000 seated. 21,000. 22,000. 22,000. Go 3, sir. At 22,000. Standing far away then. 20 half. 22 half. 22 half. Same courtesy for you, sir. 22,500. No, well, thank you for your bids then. That's the bid seated, 22,500. 22,500. Was there another anywhere else then? Gentleman's bid here, 22,500. Just connected there on the telephones, are we? 22,500. Was there another bid then? 22,500. You're saying no further away. Telephones, are we in or out, please, at 22,500? Any more bids now at 23,000? 23,000. 23,000. It was nearly yours, sir. At 23,000. 23 half? Yep, 23,500. Thank you. 23 half. It's against your bidder now, Paul. 23,500. 23,500. At 23,500. Was there another for the telephone bidder now? At 23 half. 23,500. Go 24 anywhere else. At 23,500 then. Any more bids, please? They're saying no on the telephone. You're still in then, selling the car at 23,500 then. Any more bids now? I'll take 24 quickly if it helps. Otherwise, we sell then 23,500. Your car, sir, 23,500. Well done, 3,444. Thank you.
On to lot 803, and it's the 2006 Land Rover Defender, the 110 TD5 XS automatic this. With performance and handling upgrades as well, plenty of interest as you'd imagine. Telephones live, interest already on my book. I have 16,700 I have. 16,007 I have. I have to say it, 16,007 with telephones connected. That's the bid, with my commission bidder at 16,700. Yes, 16,800. Clears my bid at 16,800. 16,800. 16,900 Ipswich. Go 17. 17. 17. Back on the phones now. 17. 17,100 Ipswich back again. 17,200 if you want. Yes? 17,200 back on the telephones. 17,300. Throw them off the scent, why not? 17,500 or 4? 17,400. 17,400. Keep them in ones for you. 17,400. Back on the phones against you, Ipswich. 17,500. 17,600. Phones lead again. 17,700. 8. 17,800. 17,900. 18. Do you want to try 18,500 online? Throw them off the scent. 18,100. No, apparently not. 18,200. 18,300. 18,500. Thank you. 18,500. Try 19 online. 18,500. Bids on the phone. 18,500. There's the bid. 19 would be next. Bids at 18,500. It's done the trick, I think. At 18,500 then. Telephone leads at 18,500. Are you sure online? 19,000. Go 5. 19,500. Back to you online. 20,000. Bids at 19,500. With your bidder then on the phone at 19,500. Go 20 if you like online. Otherwise, I'll sell the car then at 19,500. 20,000. Back in Ipswich. 20,500. 20,500. 20,500. What are we thinking online? Go 21. 20,500. Telephone still with me at 20,500. We selling the car then? Let them have it, shall we? At 20,500 then. Telephone leads at 20,500. Online you're short, but at 20,500, fair warning to you, 20,500. 4893. Thank you.
Lot number 804, the 1967 Volkswagen Beetle. This is the 1600 Cabriolet. It's the Wizard Testarossa here for you. Super looking machine. And bids here with me then at 6,000 I can say. Here at 6,000. Here at 6,000 for the Wizard. And 6,000. 6,000. At 6,000. 6,500 anywhere else. Surely online you wait there. 6,000. 6,000. Go 500 anyone out? 6,000 only. Can't believe it. Are we all done then? 6,000 only for the Wizard at 6,000. Darren, you surprised me. I thought this was one for you at 6,000 only though. Any more bids then? 6,000. Pass that one, I'm afraid. 6,000.
On to lot 805, and it's the 1974 Alba Buggy, the S. There it is on your screens. Great bit of fun that. And I can say 4.5, 5, 5.5 I have at 5,005. 5,005 for the Buggy. At 5,500 only. Were there any more? At 5,500. 6,000, thank you. 5. 6,500. Any further bids at 6,500? Against you online. You're waiting there at 6,500. Telephone's quiet at 6,500. We're all done in the room, are we? At 6,005. No calls for the Buggy then at 6,500. We're all short. We're all done. Fair warning to you all then at 6,005. You're going to miss it at 6,500. Same as the last.
Lot number 806 then. It's the 2016. It's the Healy Designs Enigma. Hell of a thing this. I hope you've all had a chance to look at it. MX-5 power plant and other bespoke pieces in it as well. Great machine this. Telephone interest coming through. Bids here with me then. 8, 5, 9, 5, 10,000 I can say. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000 for the Enigma at 10,000. At 10,000. 10.5, that's clear bidding. 10,005. 10.5. At 10.5. Go 11 anywhere else now. 10,005. 10,500. 11,000. At 11,000. Against you now, Rich. 11,000. Another 500. At 11,000 only then. At 11,000. It's the only one we've got today, Rich. At 11,000 only. Was there another bid then? There was. 11,500. 11,500. On the telephone then. 11,500. Go 12 anywhere else. At 11,500 then. Was there another bid then? Rich with your bidder at 11,500. Any more bids now? 11,500. Just connecting on the other telephone now. 11,500. Was there another bid then? 11,500. Online you wait there. We'll sell the car then at 11,500. Online yes or no then? 11,800 if you wish online or anywhere else. Otherwise, Rich, your telephone bidder at 11,500. Hammers up then. Selling we are at 11,500. Yours 11,500. 4,893. Thank you.
On to lot 807, and it's the 2002 Renault Sport Clio, the V6 230, the Phase 1 machine. What a thing. There it is. I have already 18,000 bid, commission bidder here with me. 18,000 I have to take first. 18,000 I have. Commission bidding 19,000. Luton bidder online. 19,000 clears my bid here. 19,000 online bidding now. 20,000 on the phones. 20,000 against you online now. With Rich's telephone. 20,000. There's the bid. At 20,000. For the Clio V6, a Phase 1 machine. 20,000 bid. At 20. 21. 21,000. 21,000. Go 22. 21.5. Against you now on the phone, Gary. 21.5's the bid. 21.5. Would a half help? 21.5's the bid. On the telephone. 21.5. It's against you online. Go 22 if you like anywhere. But at 21.5. Telephone leads the way. Yes? 22,000. On the other phone now. 22. 22,000. Another half for them. 22.5. Against you now, Paul. 22.5 is bid. Would they like 23? Bids at 22.5. They're out, but thank them anyway. There's the bid at 22.5. Online, what are we thinking? Yes or no? Now's your time at 22.5, or you'll miss it. It's selling on the phones then at 22,500. Fair warning to the rest of you. Well done, 22.5. 4893, thank you.
Lot number 808 is this rather stylish 1965 Renault. It's the Caravelle convertible for you. Comes with not one but two hardtops. The second hardtop you will need to collect from the vendor post-sale. Super little machine this, and I can start the bidding here then at 3,538, 4,000 I can say. Here at 4,000. Here at 4,000. We're here to sell it. 4,000. 4,000. 4,2, thank you. 4,2. 4,2. Online waits. 4,2. 4,5. 4,5. At 4,500. 4,8 anywhere else now at 4,500. 4,8's online. Limerick, you're in now at 4,8. 4,8. 4,800. 5,000. 5,000. Against you online now. Telephones are in at 5. 5,000. Go 5,5. 5,000 is bid then. Any further bids at 5,000 only? 5,000 only. Go again online or anywhere else at 5,000 then. What a great looking machine this. 5,000 only. Can't believe it. 5,000. Go 500 online quickly. Yes or no, please, at 5,000. If we're all done and sure, then at 5,500. Now they're back. 5,500. It's against you on the telephone. 5,005. Against you on the telephone now. Was there another for you then? Go 6,000. Online leads at 5,500. 6,000. Thank you. 6,000. Not yours online now. 6,000. Telephone leads at 6,000. Was there another for you then? 6,000 only. At 6,000 only. Go 200 if you like online. But at 6,000, here on the telephone then at 6,000. Not yours online then at 6,000. Any more bids? Are we all done and sure then at 6,000? Fair warning then at 6,000.
Lot 809, and it's the 1966 Renault 16 Normal. Lots of interest around this car over the last day or so. Sympathetically recommissioned after being in long-term storage. And what should we say for it? Start me. I can start us at 6,000. I can start us at 6,000 for the Renault 16. 6,000 I have. Bids with me at 6. Were there any more? At 6,000. Only for it. At £6,000. Online goes 6,500 if you like. 6,500 they do. Back in Limerick. There's the bid in Limerick at 6,005. 6,005. Online bidding at 6,500. Goes 7,000 anyway. Telephones connected. Bids at 6,500. Go 7 if they like on the phones. There's the bid at 6,500 for the Renault 16. Were there any more? At 6,500 only. There is the bid. 7,000. Back on the phones. Against you, Limerick. 7,000. Go 7,500. 7,000. Go 7,500 if you like online. Bids at 7,000. It's with the telephone for the Renault 16. Only one we got today. 7,000's the bid. Believed to be the oldest surviving example in the UK. There it is. 7,000 and the phone leads the way. You're going to miss it online then. Fair warning to you. We're all done elsewhere, are we? 7,000 only. Last chance. Hammers up. 7,000.
Lot number 810 is the 1990. It's the Volvo, the Bertoni 780 Coupe. This is one of the very rare Diners Club limited versions for you. Volvo is an MOT valid until the 25th of September next year. What should we say for this then? 4,000, 5, 4,8, 5,000 I can say. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. You bidding, sir? 5,000. No? 5,000. 5,500. Thank you. 5,500. 5,500. At 5,500. Go 6 anywhere else now. 5,500. For the Bertoni Coupe then at 5,500. Was the 6 anywhere else now at 5,500. Great coupe styling, 6,000. With you in Wallingford now, 6,000. There's the bid online at 6,000. At 6,000 only then. 6,000 only. Any further bids now? 6,000 only. Wallingford, you lead at 6,000. Was there another anywhere else then? 6,000 only. I'll take 200 if it helps. 6,000 only. Any more bids now? At 6,000 then. 6,2, 6,2. On the telephone now, 6,200. Against you in Wallingford. At 6,200. Go 6,5. At 6,200 then. Any more bids now? At 6,200. Are we all done and sure then? 6,5, not quite. Back in Wallingford at 6,5. They're saying no on the telephone. We're selling the car then. 6,500. Bertoni heading to Wallingford then at 6,500. Any more bids now? At 6,500. Your car, 6,500. 16,217.
Lot 811. It's the Jensen Interceptor 2, 1970. Supplied new to the original Poldark, Robin Ellis. Here it is, telephone interest coming in as you'd expect, and I can say 20,000, 21,000 already. 21,000 I have here, at 21. At 21,000. Here's the bid then, with me at 21. At 21. 21,000's the bid, 22, thank you. At 22,000 now, for the Interceptor. There's the car. At 22,000. Were there any more? Any further bids at 22,000 then? Online you're waiting at 22,000. 23 if you like. But at 22,000 then? 23,000. Phones are in at 23,000. There's the bid at 23,000. Any further offers at 23,000? Let it go then at 23. We're all done. No one offering more. We're all clear. At 23,000 then, last chance. 23,000.
Lot number 812, the 1972 Rover P5B, the 3.5 litre. This is the coupe example here for you. Bids here with me then at 11, 5, 12, 5, 13,000 I can say. 13,5. 13,5. At 13,5 for the coupe then. 13,500. Go 14 anywhere else now. 13,5. At 13,500. Was there another bid then? Online you're quiet now at 13,5. 13,500 then. Any more bids at 13,5? 13,5.
Takes us on to 813. It's the Austin Healey, the 1958 100. There it is on your screens. 43-year ownership. Lots of money and energy spent on this. Fabulous opportunity to acquire this car. What should we say for it? I have 22,000 already. 22,000 I have. At 22,000 I have for the Healey. Bids with me then at 22. Any more from the room at 22,000 then? Only for the Healey at 22,000. Online you're waiting. There's the bid. Phones alive at 22,000. Any further offers? At 22. 23, thank you. 24. Against you now. 24,000. Well, it's 24,000 against the rest of you then at 24. Are we all done? Can't believe it, at 24,000 only. We're all sure. Fair warning to you all at that, at 24,000. Last chance for the rest of you at 24. 24,000, same as the last there.
Lot number 814. So it's rather nice, 1971. It's the Triumph 2.5 PI. It's the Mark II for you here. Offered without reserve and sale room bid there. Straight in with you, 2,500 the opening bid. 2,005. 2,005. Telephones coming through now at 2,5. 2,5. 2,8 standing. 2,008. 2,008. 3,000's online. Don't bid against yourself. It's expensive. Now is your turn if you want to go. 3,2. There you go. 3,2. 3,200. It's against you on the sale room. Against you, Simon. 3,200 the bid standing. 3,002, 3,005, 3,8, 4,000, 4,2, 4,002. Well, thank you then. 4,200 here on my right at 4,200. Against you seated, against you earlier on the sale room. 4,200 the bid. Here's the hammer then. 4,200. Fair warning. Last call at 4,002. 4,5. 4,8. Well, thank you then. 4,800. Yours, 4,800. 4,644. Well bought.
Lot 815, it's the 1969 MGC GT. Recently refreshed, lovely looking thing. What should we say for it? I can save 5, 6, 7,000 already. Saving time. 7,000 with me. For the MGC GT. 7,000. Try saying that quickly. 7,000's the bid. Go 7.5 anywhere. 7.5, Rufford. 7.5's bid online now. That's 7,005 now. There it is online at 7.5. Go 8,000 anywhere. Bids at 7.5. There it is at 7,500 for the MGC GT. Fabulous thing at 7,005. Anyone offering more at 7.5? Go 7.8 if it helps anywhere. But at 7,005 then. Rufford you lead. Selling the car then at 7.5. We're all done, are we? 7.8. We're not quite. Dartford, new bidder. Against you, Rufford. Go 8,000 if you like. 7,008's the bid. Go 8,000. 8,000 they do. Back in Rufford. 8,000. Against my earlier bidder now. 8,000's the bid. Go 8.2 if you want. But at 8,000 I can sell the car. 8.2, Dartford. Back in Dartford at 8.2. Go 8.5 if you like. Online or anywhere else, but at 8,200. Sell the car then at 8,002. You're sure online. It's yes or no time at 8,200. The hammer's up. And fair warning to all of you. 8.5. 8.5. Back in Rufford. Against you, Dartford. 8,005. Go 8.8 quickly if you like. 8,500. Go 8.8 if you wish. But at 8.5, the hammer's up. I'm selling at 8,500. 8,005. 16415.
On to lot number 816. It's the 1998 BMW Z300S by Tribute Automotive. Stylish little thing this. Bids here with me then. 5,000, 5,500, 6,000 I can say. Here at 6,000. Here at 6,000. At 6,000 only. Where's 500 now? 6,000 only. At 6,000 only then. Any more bids? 6,000 only. Take a 500 anywhere at 6,000 only. Are we all done and sure then? At 6,000. Fair warning to you all then at 6,000. Last call then. 6,000 all done. 6,000, not quite. 6,000.
Lot 817, it's the Jaguar XJS, the HE V12, 1986 model. There it is, low ownership. What should we say for it? I've got 6,000, 6,500 already. 6,005. Here with me at 6,500 for the Jaguar. At 6,500. Go 7 if you like. At 6,005. Bids with me. Go 7 if you like anywhere. But at 6,000, 7,000. Norwich bidder now. 7,000 against my earlier bid. There it is online at 7,000. Against you on the phone, 7,500. Grimsby's back. 7,005. 8,000 Norwich. 8,000 now. For the Jag. 8,000. There's the bid. Were there any more? 8,500 back in Grimsby. 8,005 now. Go 9,000 if you like, Norwich. 9,000 they do. At 9,000. Go 9,500. Bids at 9,000. Good value at that still. At 9,000. 9,500 if you like. 9,500 they do. Over to you, Norwich. 9,500 is the bid. Round it up to 10, shall we? Bids at 9,500 is against the phones, against the room, and against you in Norwich. At 9,500, Grimsby leads the way. 10,000. Back in Norwich. £10,000 then. For the XJS. 11,000. 11,000 bid. 11,000. Back in Grimsby again. 11,000, go 12 if you like. 11,000, go 12 if you like. Otherwise, I sell at 11,000. Grimsby leads then at £11,000. Fair warning to you. 11,000. 9529.
Lot number 818, it's the 2008 Jaguar, it's the XK, the 4.2 litre convertible, 44,000 miles shown there. Bids here with me then at 775, 8,000 I can say, 8.5, thank you standing, 8.5, 8,500, go 9, 9,000, 9,000. On the telephone with Arwell then at 9,000, 9,000, was there another now, 9,000 only. 9,000 only. For the XK then at 9,000. Go 500 anywhere else now at 9,000 only. Are we all done and sure then? 9.5. Thank you standing. 9.5. 9.5. At 9,005. Online you just flashed there. Yes, 10,000. Now you're back. 10,000. Always like a flash online at 10,000. 10,000 and that's the bid. 10,000. Was there another anywhere else then? At 10,000 only. At 10,000. Any more bids now? At 10,000. Selling the car then at 10,000. I'll take a 500 quickly anywhere if it helps. Comes from a great stable this at 10,000 only. Are we all done and sure then? Selling to you online then at 10,000. That's your car, 10,000. 7210, thank you.
On to 819, it's the BMW 330D, the 2011 SE Touring. Immaculate condition this, beautiful inside and out. What should we say for it? Well, I have 665 already, 6,500 with me then. That's 6.5. 7,000 Hartlepool bidding. Online bidder, 7,000. 7,000 is bid, 7.5. Standing bidder has it at 7.5. Against you online. Go 8,000 anyway. Bids at 7.5 on my right. 8,000, Hartlepool's back, 8.5. Further back, not you seated, 8.5, standing back. 9? 9,000. 9.5? You sure? But thank you, at 9,000, there's the bid, it's seated. It's against your bidder on the phone there, Stacey. Seated bidder at 9,000, 9.5. 10,000. They had it for a moment. Bids at 10,000, seated bidder. Wonderful condition. 10,000, there's the bid. 10.5. Go 11. 11,000. Against you now, Stacey. Bids at 11. Try another 5. Bids at 11. Yes, 11.5. $11.5's the bid. Telephone leads the way. 12,000. 12.5. 12,000's the bid. Seated bidder right has it at 12,000 then. Yes or no, Stacey? At 12,000. 12,250. They're slowing down. You sure? 12,250. Same courtesy to you. 12.5. Worth another shot. It's 12,250. Give it one last throw. But at 12,250, you sure? Thank you for your bids. At 12,250 then, we're all done. All fair then at 12,250. Last chance. 12,250, your bidder. Sorry. 3,457. Thank you.
Lot number 820 for you now. It's the 2006 Vauxhall Astra. This is the 2-litre 16-valve VXR, 240 horsepower and just some 47,000 miles. Telephone interest coming through. What should we say for this then? 2,000 to go, shall we? 2,000 to start. Thank you, seated. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000 the bid at 2,000. 2,2. 2,5. 2,5. It's against you, Charles. 2.8's online now. 3,000, sir. 3,000. 3,000 against you online. Seated at 3. 3,000 only then. 3,2 standing. 3,5, sir. 3,5. 3,8. Thank you then. 3,800. Stood back right at 3,800. Against you seated, against my other online bidder. 3,800 the bid. Any more bids now at 3,800. Selling then at 3,008. Make no mistake. All done, all sure, 3,800 then. Your car, sir, 3,800. And your paddle number, please. You don't have a paddle number. Welcome to the auction, sir. Could we possibly get a paddle number there, please? One of the ladies. It's very kind of you, sir. Don't you worry. I've noted your paddle number in case this man doesn't pay, and then we'll reoffer it to you. What number have you got there, please, Harry? What's the paddle number? 4639. Thank you.
Lot 821, it's the Ford Fiesta, 1.3 the gear, 1981. Mark 1, single family ownership, lovely condition. And I can start us at 6,065. 6,500 I have, at 6,005 for the Fiesta. At 6,005 then. Bids with me at 6,500. At 6,500 only. Got to be good value at that. At 6,005, 7,000. 7,000 I have. Seated left has it at 7,000. At 7,000. At 7,000, 7,500. Online now. At 7,500. Against you, 8,000. 8,000's the bid. Back in the room at 8. Against you online. Bids at 8,000. Holding the bid here in the room at 8. Thank you. 8,500. Back in Derby now. It's against you now, madam. Bids at 8,500. Go 9,000 if you like. Bids at 8,500. Online's leading the way. Try another. Yeah? No? 8? 18,800. Oh, 8,800 if you like. 8,008 if you like. Yes? 8,800. 8,800. Same courtesy to you online. 9,000 if you like. It's at 8,800 bids in the room. 9,000 online now at 9. At 9,000. Against you still seated. At 9,000. What are we thinking? Bids at 9. 9,200 if it helps. Yeah, 9,200. 9,200's the bid now. Third row has it. Selling the car at 9,200. Online, it's yes or no time, please. Bids at 9,200. 9,500. How did it feel? You had it for a second. Yeah. But thank you anyway. At 9,500. You're a good sport. At 9,500. Selling the car then. Online bidding at 9,500. Fair warning. 9,500. 16,088.
Lot number 822 is the 1975. It's the Morris Mini Clubman here for you. 2 owners from new. And telephone interest coming through here. Nicely presented example. Bidding here with me then at just 5,000, the opening bid. Here at 5,000. 5,000. 5,500. Thank you. 5,500. 5,005. 5,500. 6,000. 6,000. Thank you. At 6,000. 6,000 only. At 6,000 only. Was there another then? 6,000 only. Telephones come in if you wish. 6,000. Yes, 6,500. They do now at 6,500. 6,500. That's the bid on the telephone then. 6,500. Was there another anywhere else? At 6,500. Online, you're quiet now at 6,500. 6,500. Was there another anywhere else now? At 6,500. 6,500. Any more bids then? 6,500. I'll take 6,800 if it helps anywhere. 6,800 it does, thank you. 6,800. Standing then against you on the telephone now. 6,800. 6,800. Go 7, Stacey. Yes, 7,000. 7,000. At 7,000 only then. Another 200 for you. Another 200. No? Well, thank you for your bids then. Selling the car then at 7,000. I'll take a 200 anywhere if it helps. But at 7,000 then selling to the telephone. All done, all sure. That's yours, Stace. 7,000. W1672. Thank you.
On to lot 823. The 1969 Mini Cooper, the 1275 S It's the Mark II ex-Liverpool Police. Mini Cooper, or should I say Mini Copper, maybe. Well, I can start the bidding at 12, 13,000. That was terrible, wasn't it? Sorry. 30, it's a long day. 13,000 I have, and it's in great nick, straight from the nick. 13,000, there's plenty more where that came from. 13,000's the bid. It's with me then at 13,000. Were there any more at 13,000?
Could be the steal of the day, sir.
Quite right. 13,000. Any further bids? Against you online, I see you waiting. Bids at 13,000. At 14,000 Sheffield. At 14,000, it's a steal at that, surely. At 14,000, there's the bid. Online leads at 14,000. Sheffield bidder at 14. At 14,000, go 15 anywhere. At £14,000. There's the bid. For the Mini, 15, 15,000. Back on the phones with you, Gary, at 15. Against you online. Go 16 if you like. Bids at 15, it's on the phones. Try another. Bids at 15,000. Lovely little thing at 15,000. Go 16 if you like. Well, at 15,000 then, we're all done. 16,000, we're not quite. Back with you in Sheffield. Bids at 16,000. What are we thinking? Bids at 16,000. What are we thinking on the phone? Bids at 16. Try another. 2 if it helps. But at £16,000, the bid's online there. Yes or no on the phones at 16,000. Try 16.2 if you like. Thank you for your patience online. 16.2 Stockport. 16.2, new bidder. Just snuck in there at 16.2. 16.5. Back with you in Sheffield. At 16.5. 16.8. Stockport. 16.8 now. 16,800. What are we thinking? Go 17 if you like. But at 16,008, I can sell at 17,000. Back with you in Sheffield. You've been with me all along. Don't lose it now at 17. Are we done then? Fair warning to you all at 17,000. Last chance. The hammer's up now at 17,000. Fair warning. 17,000. Well done. 16116.
Lot number 824 for you, the 1983 Ford Escort. It's the XR3 TF for you now. Bids here with me then. 8,000, 8,500, 9,000 I can say at 9,000. 9,000, 9,500, thank you, 9,500. Online you wait there, 9,500. At 9,500, go 10 anywhere else now. At 9,500. 9,500, online you still wait there, 10,000, thank you, 10,000. 10,000. At 10,000, we'll keep it in 500s, 10,000. 10,000, go 5. At 10,000 only then. Any further bids then? 10,000 only, go 5. 10,500, thank you, 10,500. 10,500, 11,000. It's against you both now, 11,000. At 11,000 then. Any further bids now? 11,000 only. For the XR3 then at 11,000. Fair warning then, 11. 11,000, thank you.
Lot 825, the 1985 Ford Escort, the RS Turbo Series 1 project car this. And saving time I have already 8.5 bid. Straight in online, Berry bidder at 8,500. 8,500 I have at 8,500. Telephones live at 8,500. There's the bid. Online bidding at 8,500. Were there any more? At 8,500. 8,500. Go 9,000 anyway. Bids at 8,500. Go 9 if you like. At 8.5. Where are we on the phones? Bids at 8.5. Go 9,000 if we like. 9,000. Bid. Back on the phones now. Against you online. Bids at 9,000. Go 5. 9.5 if you like. Bids at 9. It's on the phones here. Go 9.5. Try another. For the RS Turbo, the project, 9.5. Back with them in Oldham this time at 9.5. Against you on the phones. Bids at 9.5. Do I say 10? Bids at 9.5. 10,000. Back in Bury now. Against you Oldham. Bids at 10,000. Go 11. Bids at 10,000. Lovely project this. 10,000's the bid. Go 11,000 if you like. 11,000's bid. There it is. Back with you in Oldham. At 11,000. Selling the car, ladies and gents, at 11,000. If no one's offering more than 11,000, are we all done? Fair warning to the rest of you at £11,000 then. Last call. 11,000, well done. 16563.
Lot number 826, the 1995 Bentley Brooklands for you. Just some 42,000 miles, 3 keepers here. And bidding with me then at 10,000, 11,000, 12,000 I can say. 12,000. Here for the Bentley then, 12,000. Go 13 anywhere else now, at 12,000 only. At 12,000, 13, thank you, 13,000. 13,000. Was there another one? 13,000. 13,000. No more bids then, 13,000 only. Looks great value at that, but at 13,000, nobody offering more than at 13,000. 13,000, thank you.
On to lot 827, helps if the mic's on. The 1960 Bentley S2 Saloon. Lovely thing, interest coming in on the phones already. And I can say 13, 14,000 here with me. At 14,000 for the S2. At 14,000, saving time there. At 14,000. Go 15 if you like. Phones are all live. Internet bidder, I see you there waiting at 14,000. Go 15 if you like anywhere. Bids at 14 for the S2. Who's going to break cover first? Everyone's keeping their powder dry at 14,000. Online's going to get ahead of you there, phones, at 14,000. Go 15. At 14,000 only. 14.5. 14.5. Rich's telephone at 14.5. There's the bid at 14.5. What are we thinking elsewhere? At 14.5. Against your bidder, Gary. Against you, Charles, at 14.5. Online, you're still waiting at 14.5. There's the bid. Go 15 anywhere. At 14,500 then. For the S2 Saloon. What are we thinking? At 14.5. 15,000. It's against you now. 15,000 against you. Against you both. At 15. Were there any more? 15.5 if you like. 15.5. Back with you, Rich. 15.5 now. What are we thinking, Charles? Bids at 15.5. On the right-hand phone there. 15.5. Go 16 anywhere if you like. But at 15.5. Another phone connecting at 15,500. Do I go 16? Bids at 15.5. 16. 16,000. Against my two other phones now. Bids at 16. Go 16.5. Who's going to break cover? 16.5. Back with you. 16.5, Rich. Against you, Gary. Against you, Charles. Bids at 16.5. Right-hand telephone leads then at 16.5. Were there any more? At 16.5. Any further bids? Yes or no from the phones? At 16.5. Go 17. 17,000. New telephone bidder now. 17,000. At 17,000. He's out, but thank him for his bids. 17,000. You lead the way then, Charles. At 17. What are we thinking, Gary? It's a yes or no? At 17. Are they in? 17,000 then for the S2. They're out, but thank them anyway. At 17,000 then, your bidder, their car. 17,000, well done. 4897, thank you.
Lot number 828, the 2001 Jaguar XK8 convertible, the X100 example for you. Please note the car arrived with the EML light on the dash. Diagnostics is suggesting that bank 2 upstream O2 sensor is at fault. Error code P1647. And an O2 sensor is supplied with the vehicle. There you go. Alex, do you want to fit that before that goes?
Perfect, yep, I'll be on.
No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this XK8 then? 1,000 to go, shall we? 1,000 only. 1,000. Where's the bid? Where's the bid? 1,000 only. Thank you online at 1,000. At 1,000 only. At 1,000 only. Any more bids now? 1,000 only. Go 1,200 anywhere. 1,100 on the sale room now. 1,100 sale room. At 1,100 on the sale room. Stu, great to see you. At 1,100. 1,100. Go 12. 1,200. Can't help yourself. 1,200. Against you on the sale room now. 1,200 only. 1,300. 1,300. Sale room was just ahead of you in Cardiff. 1,300. Go 14. Yes, 1,400 standing. Thank you. 1,400. 1,400 against you both out there online. 1,400 here in the room. Any more bids now at 1,400? Hammers up then. Selling all the way at 1,400. Fair warning. 1,500 sale room. 1,500 just ahead of you in Limerick. 1,600 Cardiff now. 1,600. At 1,600. Any further bids? 1,700 sale room. 1,700. At 1,700. Go 18 anywhere else now then. 1,700 with you on the sale room. Selling all the way at 1,700. Fair warning then. All done, all sure. 1,700. 1,700. 895. Thank you.
Lot 829. The 2012 Jaguar XK, the 5-litre coupe this. Telephone interest coming in, and I can start the bidding at 8,000. 8,000 I can say for it. 8,000 straight in at 8. At 8,000. At 8,000. 8.5 if you like anyway. But at £8,000 then for the XK. 5-litre motoring at £8,000. Good value at that, at 8,000. 8.5, thank you. 9 if you like, Stacey. 9,000. 9,000 on the phone with you there, Stacey, at 9,000. At 9,000 online, you're waiting. At 9,000, there's the bid. On the telephone at 9,000. 9.5, new bidder in Birmingham. 9.5, 10,000. 10,000, back on the telephone. 10.5 with you, Stacey. Telephone bidding at 10,500 then. Against your bidder pool, against you online. Go 11 if you like anywhere. 11,000, back in Birmingham. 11.5? 11.5, back with you, Stacey. 11,005. 12,000, back in Birmingham again. Nearly had it. Birmingham leads at 12. 12.5. Back with Stacey's telephone then at 12.5. Against you, Birmingham. Try 13. Bids at 12.5. Go 13. 13,000. 13,000 then for the XK. 13,000. 13.5 if you like. 13,250, sure. 13,250. I'll take at 13,250. 13.5 to you, Birmingham. Bids at 13,250. 13.5. It's back online. Well, thank them anyway. But 13.5 then. We're all done. We're all clear then. Fair warning, last chance at 13.5. 13.5. 8370.
Lot number 830, it's the 1966. It's a Reliant Scimitar, it's the SE4 GT for you now. Handsome little machine here. Telephone's coming through and bids here with me then at 665, 7,000. 7,000 I can say, 7.5, thank you, 7.5. 7.5 for the Scimitar then, 7,500. 7,500. Go 8 anywhere else now. At 7,500. 7,500. Does look particularly well on those burgundy wheels, I have to say, at 7,500. 8,000, thank you, Stacey. 8,000. 8,000. Against you standing now at 8,000. At 8,000. 8,000. 8,500. At 8,500. On the other telephone now. It's against your bid of Stacey then. 8,500. 8,500. Go 9. At 8,500. 8,500 then. For the GT. Any further bids now? At 8,500. Were there any more bids then? Are we all done and sure? 8,500. Any more bids then? 8,008 I'll take. Otherwise, if we're all done and sure at 8,500 then. All done, all sure? Fair warning then, 8,500. 8,500.
Takes us on to 831. It's the 1976 Triumph Stag Mark II. The manual with the overdrive there. I can start the bidding at 7,000 I have. 7,000 I have for the Stag. That's £7,000 only. 1976 Stag there at 7,000. Were there any more? That's 7,000 only. Go 7,500 if you like anywhere. That's 7,000. 7,500. Seated bidder left has it at 7,500. 7,500. Against you online, against you on the phones, it's 7,500. Seated bidder has it. Seated bidder leads the way then at 7,500. Were there any more? At 7,500. 7,500 only. Any further bids? Online you're hovering. Go 8,000 if you like. 7,500. 8,000. 8,000. New bidder standing. 8,500. 8,500. Back with you further forward. 8,500 now. Against you at the back at 8,500. 8,500. Seated bidder has it at 8,500. Leads the way. It's against you online. I see you there hovering at 8,500. What are we thinking? You're out, but thank you at 8,500. There's the bid at 8,500. Last chance elsewhere. Fair warning to you. Your car, sir. Well done. And your number, 4876. Thank you.
On to lot number 832, the 1966. It's the Sunbeam Alpine. It's the Series 5 example here for you. Nicely presented and very much here to sell. Bids here with me at 8,500, 9,000 I can say. Here at 9,000. Here at 9,000 for the Alpine then. 9,000, 9,500 thank you at 9,500. 9,500. Go 10 anywhere else now at 9,500. 9,500 then. 10,000 thank you. 10,000. At 10,000. Any further bids then? 10,000 only. 10,000 only. I'll take a 500 anywhere, but at 10,000, if we're all done then. 10,000 only. 10,000. Not quite, I'm afraid, 10,000.
Lot 833. It's the second of the 205 GTIs. This, the 1984 Peugeot, 1.6 litre engine in it. And I have 9,000, 10,000 already. Saving time. 10,000. Great example, this. Plenty of work and attention to it over the years. £10,000 the bid. There it is with me at 10 then. At 10,000. Go 11 if you like. Bids at 10,000 for it. For the GTI. At £10,000. Yes, 11,000. 11,000 now. Against my earlier bid. 11,000. It's on the phones at 11. See you there waiting online. Go 12 if you like. Good value at this. 11,000. Can't believe it. At 11,000. Where's the bid? At 11,000 only. Such good value at that. 11,000. Increasingly collectible machine. £11,000 only. Can't believe it. Are we all done? Last chance for the rest of you then at 11,000. Let it go, shall we? 11,000 only. Fair warning to you all then. 11,000. Not quite, I'm afraid.
Lot number 748, just for your records, that's now sold for 8,500. So we move on to lot number 834, the 1998 Rover Mini Cooper here for you. Low ownership and lots of recent works there. Telephone interest coming through. And bids with you, already competing online. 4,200 with you in Canterbury. Against you in Cheltenham, 4,200. 4,002. Go 4-5 anywhere else. 4,002. 4-5. Henley on Thames, you're now in. 4-8. Canterbury are back. At 4,008. 4,008. Go 5. 4,000. Yes, 5,000 with you in Henley at 5,000. 5,000. At 5,000 only. Selling the car then at 5,000. 5-5. Cheltenham, you're back at 5,005. 5,500. Any further bids now at 5,005? Still a lot of car for the money here at 5,500. Any further bids now? Yes, 6,000. Back in Henley. At 6,000. It's against you in Cheltenham now at 6,000 only. Any more bids now at 6,000? At 6,000 only then. Heading to Henley then at 6,000. If we're all done and sure. 6,000 then. Hammers up. Fair warning to out there online then. 6,000. Selling to Henley. 6,000 then. All done, all sure then. Your car, 6,000. 7484. Thank you.
Lot 835. It's the Morris Cowley Sports two-seater, the 1923 machine. 12 horsepower there. What should we say for this? We'll have 4,500 already. 4,500 I have here. At 4,500 for the Cowley. At 4,500 only. Were there any more at 4.5? Go 4.8 if you like. At 4,500. 4,500. 5,000 on the sale room there. 5,000 is bid. On the sale room. Beats my earlier bid then at 5,000. Was there another at 5? Go 5.5 if you like anyway. But bids at 5,000. Sale room leads against you online, against you on the phones. Bids at 5,000. What are we thinking at 5,000? Go 5.5 anywhere. Bids at 5,000. Were there any more? Quiet in the room, what are we thinking? Online, now's your chance at 5,000. 5.2? 5.2. Standing bidder. New bidder right, has it at 5.2. 5.2 against you on the sale room. Go 5.5 if you like. Same courtesy to you. But at 5,200, there's the bid. 5.5, new bidder standing back at 5,500. New bidder ahead of you online, 5,500. Against you standing right. 5,500's the bid. Go 5.8 anywhere. But at 5.5, there it is for the Cowley at 5,005. Online, you're quiet now at 5.5. Bid standing back. What are we thinking? My earlier bidder on the right there, what are we thinking? Bids at 5.5. So yes or no, please, at 5,005. You're out, but thank you at 5,005. There's the bid then, selling the car at 5.5. Well done. 4,844, thank you.
On to lot number 836. It's the 1925. It's the Morris Oxford 13.9 horsepower Tourer for you this time. Very, very nicely presented example. And bids here with me then at 5,000, the opening bid. Here at 5,000. Here at 5,000. Comes from a great home at 5,000. 5,000. Go 5.5. 5,000 only. At 5,000 only. Can't believe it. 5,000. Go 55. Thank you. 5.5. 5,005. Any more bids now at 5,005? 5,005. 6,000. Thank you, standing. 6,000. At 6,000. Was there another anywhere else then? 6,000 only. Lot of motor car for the money here. VSCC eligible. At 6,000 only then. Any more bids? If we're all done and sure, are we at 6,000? We'll pass that one, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. 6,000.
Lot 837. It's the 1952 MGTD Midget. Telephone interest coming in on this one, and I can say 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 already online. 10,000 online bid at 10,000. There's the bid, it's online. They lead the way at 10. Against you in the room and on the phones. 10.5 I have now. 10.5. On the phones now at 10.5. At 10,005, 11,000 Northampton. 11.5. 11.5 back on the phones. Against you Northampton. Go 12 if you like. 12,000 they do. Back in Northampton. But thank you anyway, Charles, at 12,000. There's the bid at 12. Were there any more? At £12,000. Northampton leads the way. What are we thinking in the room at 12? £12,000. Bit of thinking time for the phones at 12,000. Was there another? 12.5 if it helps. 12,000's the bid. Phones reconnecting. 12.5. New bidder in Milton Keynes. 12,005 now. Against you Northampton. 13,000. Back in Northampton now. Against you Milton Keynes. 13,000's the bid. For the MGTD midget at 13,000. I can sell the car, ladies and gents. At 13,000. Were there any more? What are we thinking, MK? Bids at 13,000. Phones are out at 13,000. Last chance then. Fair warning at 13,000. 13,000. 16528.
Lot number 838 for you, the 1998. It's the BMW Z3. This is the 1.9 litre Roadster. Single owner here. Good service history as well. What should we say for this then? 2,000 to go. Thank you, 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. 2,2. 2,2. 2,5. 2,5. Against you seated. 2,5. Go 2,8 anywhere else now. At 2,005. 2,8. Thank you. 2,8. 2,800. 2008 for the Z3 then at 2,800 only. Go 3,000. At 2,800. Where's 3? 2,800. 3. Yes, 3,000. Thank you. 3,000. 3,000. Just ahead of you online there at 3,000. Go 2 if you wish. But at 3,000 only. It's against you standing then. 3,000. Any further bids? And at 3,000 only. 3,200 standing at 3,002. 3,002. Was there another for you in the centre then? 3,200. Here on my left at 3,002. 3,500 there was. 3,500. 3,500. Are you sure, sir? That flying jacket looked particularly fine in a silver Z3 on the way home. At 3,500. Should we say 3,800, sir? No, well, thank you for your bids then. At 3,500. 3,500. At 3,500. Would a 100 help you, sir? Would 3,600 help you? I'm merely here to help. You're out. Well, thank you for your bids then. 3,500. Take 100 anywhere else, but at 3,500, are we all done and sure then? At 3,500. 3,500. If you just have a chat with Harry, sir, I'm sure we can get something done for you there.
On to lot 839, and it is the Bentley Turbo R. Long wheelbase, 1996 this. What a lot of car there. I can start the bidding at £4,000 only. At 4,000 only, with me at 4. At 4,000, online waiting at 4,000 for the Bentley. The Turbo R at 4,000. A lot of car for the money at £4,000. Go 4,2 anywhere. Bids at 4,000. Here it is with me then at 4. Try another at £4,000. Go 4,2 anywhere. 4,2, thank you. 4,2, thank you. On the phones now at 4,2. At 4,200. 4,500. At 4,500. 4,500. Try another elsewhere. 4,800. 4,008. Back on the phones again. 4,800. Luxury motoring at £4,800. Go 5 anywhere. At 4,800. 5,000, thank you. At 5,000. Standing right at 5 then. Online you're hovering. It's yes or no time. Go 5,500 if you like. At 5,000 only then. For the Turbo R. What a lot of car then at £5,000. Let it go, shall we? Last chance to you online. It's yes or no, please, at 5,000. Fair warning to you then at 5. 5,000.
Lot number 840. It's the 1984 Audi 80 Quattro, but no ordinary one. This got 652 brake horsepower. Very, very nicely built example. Please note the car is finished in Tornado Red, not Mars Red, as erroneously catalogued. Telephone interest coming through and saving time. I can say 12, 13, 14,000 with you in Bridport. 14,000. 14.5 on the sale room now. 14.5. 14.5. At 14,500. 14.5. Go 15 anywhere else now. At 14,500. 15,000. 15.5. Back on the sale room. 16,000 on the sale room. 16,000. At 16,000. Was there another anywhere else then? 16,000 the bid. 16,000. 16.5. 16,500. Go 17 anywhere else now at 16.5. This absolute monster. 17,000. 17,000. Hartlepool, you lead now at 17,000. 17.5. Back in London now at 17.5. 17.5. Go 80. Yes, 18,000. Hartlepool, you lead again at 18,000. At 18,000. Any more bids now? 18.5. Back in London. It's against you in Hartlepool now. At 18,500. Any more bids now? Selling to you in London then at 18,500. 19,000. Hartlepool, you back. 19.5 in London. At 19.5. Was there another? 19.5. Take 20,000 anywhere else. But at 19,500. Selling the car to you in London then against you in Hartlepool at 20,000. 20,000. 20,500. 20,500. London, you still lead there at 20,005. Any further bids now? Are we all done then? I sell at 20,500. Fair warning to you all then, 20,500. That's yours, 20,500. 16,412. Thank you.
841 is the 1990 Jaguar XJ12, the Series 3 saloon this. Telephone's coming in, lots of interest already on my books, and I can say 10,000 is bid. With the absentee, 10,000 I have. Straight in there at 10,000 I have. At £10,000. 10,000 I have. 10.5. 11,000 I have here. With my absentee at 11. Go 11.2 if you like anywhere. 11,000 I have. 11.5 I already have here. It's against the sale room. So 11.5 I have here now. 11.5 I have here with my commission bidder at 11.5. Ahead of the sale room. 12,000 clears the book. There's the bid at 12,000. It's on the phone. 12.5. Back on the sale room. 12,005. Back on the sale room now. 12,005. He's out on the phone, but thank him anyway at 12.5. What are we thinking on the other phone? Try another. Bids at 12.5 for the XJ12. They're out too. You lead the way on the sale room then. Are we all done in the room? At 12,005. Fair warning to you then. At 12,500. 12.5. And that's 831.
Lot number 842, the 1978 Jaguar. It's the XJS, the V12 pre-HE, but the important part, manual gearbox example, ladies and gentlemen. Bids here then, straight in with you, online, 11,000 the opening bid, 11,000, 12,000. Here at 12,000 now, 12,000. At 12,000 for the pre-HE manual, and at 12,000 only. At 12,000 only. Go 500 if it helps anywhere. At 12,000. 12,000. Were there any more bids then? 12,000 only. At 12,000. Another few online. See you waiting there at 12,000. Go 500. You won't regret it. At 12,000. Any more bids now? At 12,000 only. You're going to miss it out there online then at 12,000. If we're all done and sure, then at 12, 12.5, not quite. 12.5. With you in Skegness then at 12.5. At 12,500 now. 12.5. 12.5. Go 13 anywhere else. At 12,500. Were there any more bids then? Another bidder you wait there online at 12,500. We're selling the car then at 12,500. Sell the car at 12,500. I'll take 13,000 anywhere else. My other online bidder, you still wait there. Skegness, you lead at 12.5 for clarity, but at 12,500, are we all done and sure then? Any more bids now? At 12,500, selling the car then, 12,500, 12,500, 16,589, thank you, 12,500.
Lot 843 is regretfully withdrawn. We move right along to 844, and it's the Renault Caravelle, this the 1963 example, finished there in red. What should we say for this? Well, I can start the bidding at 6,000 for it. 6,000 for the Caravelle, at 6,000 only. £6,000 only for it. At 6,000, against you online. 6,000 bids with me. Was there another at 6? At 6,000, go 6.5 if you like anyway. Yes, 6.5. 6,005 now. Head of you online. 6,005's the bid. Stays with me at 6.5. Was there another? At 6,000, 7,000. 7,000, thank you. 7,000 now. At 7,000. Try another. 7.5. 7,005. Worth a go. At 7,005 then. What are we thinking? You're out? You sure? Thank you anyway. Bids at 7.5 then. It's here with me then at 7.5. Any further offers? Now's the time at 7,005. Hammers up at 7,005. They're out, but thank you at 7.5. 7,005.
Lot number 845 is the 1967. It's the Citroën, the DS19 Saloon. Telephone interest coming through here. It's a no reserve example, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this then? 2,000 to go, shall we? 2,000 to start, please. 2,000, thank you, seated. 2,000. At 2,000 only. 2,200. 2,500, sir. 2,500. 2,005. 2,008. 3. 3,000. 3,2. 3,5. 3,8. 4,000. 4,2. 4,200. Well, thank you then. 4,200. On my left at 4,200. Go again online if you wish, but here at 4,200. 4,5. 4,5. 4,8. 4,8 standing against you, Simon. 4,008. 5,000 online against you both. 5,000 online. 55. 5,500. At 5,005. Go 6 anywhere else now. Here standing then, against you online, against my earlier telephone, 5,500, 6,000, 6,1, because it's you, 6,100, 6,100. Any further bids then at 6,001, 6,5, thank you, Stay, 6,5, 6,6, 6,006, 6,600. Was there another then at 6,006 only? 6,7 is online. 6,8. 6,008. Go 6,9 anywhere else. At 6,800. Are we all done then? At 6,9, not quite. 7,000. 7,000. Standing on my left at 7. Another few online, yes or no then? 7,000 the bid. 7,1. Just ahead of you online. 7,1. 7,2. 7,200. Against you online, against you on the telephone. 7,3. 7,3. Go 4, sir. 7,4. 7,400. 7,5. Well, thank you for your bids then. 7,500. You started it. 7,5. That's selling to you online. You sure? Thank you then. 7,005. All done. All sure. Selling all the way then at 7,500. Yours online, 7,5, 16,414.
Lot 846. It's the Ford Fiesta, the Mark V ST, 2005, this one. Interest already on my books, here to sell. 900 I have, at 900 I have only. Lots of interest online. At 900 I have bid here, at 900. With the absentee at 9. At £900 only. Go 1,000 anywhere. Bids at 900. With my absentee then at 900. Telephone's waiting at 1,000 I have. Clears the book. At 1,000 I have. Back row bidding in the front there at 1,000. Beats my bidder. There it is, 1,000. Seated bidder has it. At £1,000 only. Go 1,100 anywhere. 1,100, Cardiff now. Against you seated. Go 12. 1,200 Henley on Thames. They're back at 1,200. Against you now, Cardiff. Against you seated. Bids at 1,200. 1,300 anywhere. Bids at 12. With you in Henley. There it is at 1,200 only. Good value at that. £1,200. Great little thing then at £1,200. We sell the car then. No one offering more at 1,200. Can't say fairer than that at 1,200. We're all selling. We're all done. 1,200. 16571.
On to lot number 847. This is the 1990, the GTM Rossa K3 for you here. Super little thing, great project for somebody. Here to sell it, no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this then? 500, please. 500 to start here. 500 to start. Thank you online. 500, 500. Go 50 anywhere else now. 500 only. 500 only. Here and selling then. 500. Open and close, shall we? 500. Any more bids now at 500? All done. Yours online, 500. 11873.
We move right along past 848 to 849. It's the 1979 Rolls-Royce Silver Wraith 2, the garage find, showing over there at the back of the room. Lots of telephones coming in on this. Interest already on my book, and I have 3,035. 3,005 I have. A sea of phones live in front of me at 3,005. It's here to sell, don't forget. I can sell at 3,500. At 3,500 for the garage find Wraith then. 3,005. Who's breaking cover first? This is brilliant. At 3,005. Online, 3,800. 4,000 I have. 4,000 I have. Go 4,500. 4,000 I have. 4,500. 5,000 I have here. 5,000. 5,200 would be next. 5,000 I have. With my absentee at 5,000. No. 5,000. 5,200. 5,500 I have here. Beats you online. It's 5,500 with my bidder at 5,500. Go 6 if you like. 6,000. Beats my book at 6,000 with you in Liverpool. Online bidding at 6. At 6,000. 6,000's the bid then. Sheffield bidder, 6,500. 6,500. 7,000 back in Liverpool. 7,000. All online so far at 7,000. Was there another? Telephones, what are we thinking? £7,000. Try 7,500, Charles. Bids at 7. It's with you, Liverpool. You lead the way at 7. 7,500 now. Sheffield. 8,000 back in Liverpool. Quick on the mouse there. £8,000. Back with you in Liverpool. You're leading still. At 8,000. Were there any more? At 8,000 for the garage find. £8,000. 8,500. Back with you, Sheffield. 8,500. What do you say, Liverpool? 9,000. That's what they say. £9,000. There's the bid. Try 9,500. Bids at 9. Try 9,500 if you like. Well, at 9,000, of course, I can sell. If no one's offering more than at 9,000, the phones are all out, but thank them all at 9,000. Fair warning to you again, at £9,000. 9,000. 10642.
Lot number 850, and there are 3 added lots in the sale, ladies and gentlemen. Those aren't in your catalogues, but we will obviously sell those, and for the online catalogue, you'll see those as well. Lot number 850, it's the 1991, the Ford Fiesta. It's the RS Turbo here for you now. Telephones coming through, and bid straight in with you online then at 12,000, the opening bid, at 12,000. 12,000, that's the bid online. Selling the car then at 12,000 only. Selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. 12,000. Maiden bid. Take a 500 anywhere else if it helps, but at 12,000 only then. Any more bids? 12.5. 12.5. Halstead, you lead now at 12,500. 12.5. Another for you. Yes, 13,000. Back in Cardiff at 13,000. 13,000. Go 5. Are we all done then? Selling at 13,000. Make no mistake, the RS Turbo then, 13,000. Selling to you online then at 13,000. Cardiff, you lead. All done, all sure then. 13,000, thank you. 16 at 126.
We move on to lot 851A. It's the added lot. It's the 1991 Nissan Patrol, the Safari short wheelbase. Added lot for you. Won't be in your catalogues. You'll be able to see it there online. It's on your screens, of course. I can start the bidding at £6,000. At 6,000. We've got a cat bidding there too. At £6,000 we have. £6,000. It's with me. At 6. Were there any more at 6,000? Go 6.5. 6.5 there is. Darvel. Online bidding now at 6.5. There's the bid at 6.5. Great thing. 6.5. 7. 7,000. Standing left now. Against you online. 7,000. There's the bid on my left at 7,000. Go 7.5 if you like online. Bid standing left at 7. Standing left at 7. Were there any more? At 7,000. Telephones are connected. At 7,000. Go 7.5 on the phones. 7.5. Against you now. 7. 7.6. 7.6. What are you thinking? Back to you on the phones at 7.6. Go 7.7 if you like. Bids at 7.6. 8,000. 8,000. Back to you, sir. 8.2. 8.2. 8,200. Still ahead of you online. Go 8.5 if you like. Yes? 8.5. What are we thinking? 8.6. Back to you on the phones. Bids at 8.6. Standing bidder leads at 8,006. 8,600. 8,006 then. They're out. Looks like it worked at 8,600. Your car then at 8,600. We're all done. Well done, sir. 8,600. Remind me of your number. 4631. Thank you.
Lot number 852 then. It's the 1972 Volkswagen. It's the Type 2 T2 camper van. Been much used and enjoyed by the current vendor. Does have a recently rebuilt engine as well, we're told. Bids here with me then. I can start here at just 3,000, the opening bid. Here at 3,000. 3,000, 3,2, 3,2, 3,5, 3,5, 3,8. 3,8's online now. Norwich, you lead at 3,008. 4,000. 4,000 against you online. 4,000. Go 2 anywhere else now at 4,000 only. 4,000 only. Go again online. Yes, 4,002. Uckfield now. 4,2, 4,5. 4,5. It's against you online. Here in the room standing. 4,005. Go 48. Yes, 4,800. 4,8. 4,8. At 4,800. That's the bid at 4,800. 4,800. Was there another anywhere else? 5,000. 5,000. It's against you online. Standing in the room then at 5. Standing at 5. Any further bids now at 5,000. 5,5. 5,5. Uckfield, you're still in. 6,000. Standing at 6. Standing at 6,000. At 6,000. Go again online. At 6,000 only. 6,500. They're back in at 6,500. 6,500. Was there another bid then at 6,500? 6,005. At 6,005. Would 6,800 assist? Otherwise at 6,500. 6,800? Yes, 6,800. I thought so. At 6,800. at 6,008. Go 7 online. You've got him on the ropes, I think, at 6,008. Go 7. 7,000 they do, at 7,000. They're saying no. We'll thank them for the bids then. At 7,000, we sell then at 7, all done, all sure. Last call at 7,000. 7,016 at 414.
And the last of today's lot, slot 853A. It's the 1998 Mercedes-Benz, the SL 500 R129. Added lot, of course. Telephone interest coming in on this one. What should we say for it? I can start the bidding at 6,000. 6,000 I can say. 6,000 for the Mercedes. 6,000 I have. 6,500. Newark. 6,005 now. 7,000. 7,000 bid. 7,500 at the back. 7,500 standing right at the back there at 7,500. Against you further forward. Against you online. Bids at 7,500. It's here live. Go 8 if you like. Bids at 7,500. 8,000 they do. Back in Newark online. 8,500. Bids at 8,000. Online you're waiting there at 8,000. They lead for the moment. What are you thinking? Try another half. Another 500. Yeah? 250. 8,250. 8,250. 8,250 is the bid. Go 8.5 if you like online. 8.5 they do. Reckon you nearly had him there. 8.5. Online's leading. 8,005. Try 8,750. You sure? Would a 1 help? You sure? You're sure you're sure. He looks pretty sure. At 8,005 then. There's the bid. Newark you lead. At 8,500. Turning to the phones now. At 8,500. Would 8.8 help on the phones? Bids at 8.5. Last car of the day. No more chances after this. Bids at 8.5. What are we thinking on the phone? They're out, but thank them anyway. 8.5. It's at Newark. 8.5. Are you still bidding, sir? 8.6. I had a funny feeling you'd be back. 8,006. Just ahead of you, Newark now. Bids here in the room at 8,006. 8.7 they say. It was worth a try, but at 8,700. You sure this time? It's a definite no, but thank you anyway, sir. At 8,700, it's with you online then at 8.7. We're all done. Make no mistake at 8,700. Well done, 8,700. And that's 10821.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very, very much for your attention today. Thank you for coming here to see us at Stoneleigh, and for those of you joining online. And we unfortunately today say goodbye to Simon Langsdale, who's been with the company for some 9.5 years. Simon's been a great consigner over those years. He will be greatly missed. And Simon, thank you very much. Very best wishes for the future.